mention item number 45. I appeal for the petitioners. The state respondents have filed a reply. We need 3 weeks to file. And respondent number 4 and 5 are private respondents. They've entered it here.
I'll be appearing for 5. I also need around 4 weeks time to file my affidavit in opposition. I filed my wakalat.
Okay, she's asking for 3. You can make it in 3.
Yeah, I'll leave it to your lordships.
Huh?
I'll leave it to your lordships.
Obliged.
All sides are represented. The counsel for the petitioner pays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply against affidavit filed by
State respondents.
state
1
respondent.
to 3.
The counsel for respondent number 4.
I'm for this one for me.
I'm appearing for 5.
5. So you are asking for time, no?
My lord, also I'm for time
Okay.
for filing a
4 and 5. Also pray for and granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in matter. List after 3 weeks.
Yes.
Obliged.
You just your wakalat is on record.
Yes.
Huh,
Yes.
so-
I've already filed.
Huh.
On
No, otherwise names may not come. That's why.
I'll just check. It's fine. Yeah, please.
My name is Swang Milot.
That's okay.
Yes.
Yes,
My lord, item number 29.
29.
To withdraw that case, my lord, a similar matter has been closed. My lord, as was
Okay.
of action has not been right.
Your health is better now?
Now better, my lord,
Okay.
just I came from,
No, I've been told that
yes,
you're not well. That's right. Okay.
the earlier order,
Please just allow me to withdraw it.
yes,
Also, it's represented on the prayer made by Mr. A.G. Atia, counsel for the petitioner. He is permitted to withdraw the writ petition.
with the liberty to file when the cause of action arises.
Okay. At liberty to approach again if fresh cause of action arises. Close down withdraw with liberty as prayed for.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 21 and 22. Your lordship may kindly allow the matters to be listed after Bihu.
Your home?
The KAAC lordship, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council.
Okay. With consent of the other side, the standing counsel for Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council placed for adjournment, prayer is allowed, list after initial review vacation. Is there any interim order operating?
Lordship.
Let's check up now. Interim order.
Obliged, lordship.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I'm praying for listing of one lordship.
Listing.
Did you? Obliged, on Monday, lordship.
I'm not saying about the date.
Lordship.
We are otherwise also hard pressed. Let them adjust.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11. My senior is on leave, lordship. May your lordship adjourn the matter for the day.
11.
11.
Okay. On the prayer made by Learned Counsel for the petitioner, my assistant adjourned today. List after
It's after 6.
after the vacations.
After 15.
After due vacation.
After being.
Daily list item 1 for withdrawal.
You want to withdraw it? Okay. Also, is a represented. Upon instructions, Mr. S.I. Akan, counsel for the petitioner, please further allow him to withdraw the application. Order has been complied with
Lordship.
as the order in issue has been complied with. Full stop. And you're there for.
I'm for respondent number 1. Yes, doctor.
As the counsel for respondent one is present, matters closed on satisfaction.
Deeply. Obliged.
Item 2,
May it please, your lordship? Lordship, this one.
22 days. It is one, I know.
Yes,
May I please, Lordship, this is additional ex gratia amount, Lordship. Petitioner received earlier 1 lakhs, now they are taking another.
there's something in the last order.
Lordship,
Something has been recorded in the last order.
They have to furnish next of kin. That's not much.
The counsel for the petitioner and Ms. G. Hazarika, government advocate,
Correspondent number.
for respondent number 2, and Mr. S. Sharma, government advocate for respondent number 1, 3, and 4.
One, I am a parent of ship.
Okay, you're for 1. 1 and 2 then.
3 and 4, my.
2, 3, and 4. Present. It appears that the order dated 25/2/2022 has not been complied with. Mr. Matters since adjourned today, list after view vacation.
Item 3,
see also Lordship similar.
Same order.
item 4. Item 4,
No representation from the petitioner, list after ensuing view vacation.
item 5,
May I please? My lord, this is a contempt petition. Here, Lordship, the
Issue notice. Issue notice. Heard Mr. S. P. Roy, counsel for the petitioner, willful disobedience of order dated 12/3/2024 and 15/3/2024 passed by this court in WBC 1058 of 2024 is alleged. Issue notice. Returnable loans, give a fixed date after 5 weeks. So the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on the respondents by
registered.
registered post with AD. The counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to collect the postal receipt number and submit postal tax report prior to the next date of the state.
13th of May.
Pendency of this contempt petition shall not be a bar for the compliance of the order in reference.
item 6,
There's no representation from the petitioner. However, Ms. G. Hazarika, standing counsel for the respondent numbers.
One lordship. One.
Respondent number 1 and learned government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 2 to 4. Ms. M. Paran are present. I'll just say it like this. Non-represented also issue notice in this requisition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Ms. G. Hazarika, government standing counsel for respondent number 1.
Lordship.
And Ms. M. Burma, government advocate, accept notice on the behalf of respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Next, the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to provide trace map
Lordship.
of the land of the petitioner to the to him if the land is a patta land. Notice is made returnable on 4 weeks, restart for 4 weeks.
10-5.
Lordship.
Item 7.
My lord, land, my lord, already, my lord.
There's
Land was.
something mentioned in the last order, this.
Yes, my lord, I
condition
have
is
filed
not complete.
additionally.
You filed it.
Yes, I have filed here, but second copy, second page was not there.
No, whatever be, but
Yes, my lord, I have annexed there. And that order, is-
just a moment.
no, so,
Where is your document?
yes, page, annexer, my lord, 2, page 23. It was included as a Fauji land, my lord. Original copy is page 24.
Yes, then
Thereafter, in the year 99, but government issued one common order. Or it was also mutated also. Mutation is also there, page 27. Then 99, one.
just a moment. You have the original copy of page 27?
Page 27. Yes, yes. Certificate.
Pass it on. Why are you giving incomplete documents?
Hmm?
Why you are giving incomplete documents?
Oh, yes, no, that's copy, man.
No, don't do it.
Please,
Can't imagine Please understand, there are 70 matters in the queue.
yes, my lord.
Don't withhold papers,
Oh, that paper I have annexed there.
but it is incomplete.
The incomplete, second,
We'll adjourn it then. We don't have so much of time. We don't have so much of time. You see, this is the copy of Jamabandi you are giving us.
yes, my lord. That
Is
the-
this complete?
Yes,
Is this complete? I'm asking you a question again and again.
Hmm?
Is this complete? If this is complete, then please tell us, we'll pass orders.
yes, first. And next, page 26 also.
Also, show us from page 26. We need to understand, otherwise. No, stated is not clear. Please give it to us. No, no.
99, my lord. There is order, my lord, common order. Thereby it
No,
was set aside.
If we don't understand the document, no point. Yes, what is this happening? This is Hazarika.
Yes, sir.
What is this happening? Government land is given to the petitioner on the basis of a chitha order by the circle officer. Is this correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It was Zamindari land, my lord.
No, no. You
That's
see,
why
this land was made government land.
subsequently that order has been challenged. 99. There is a common order. I have annexed here. This letter. The common order, my lord.
Where is
Page,
that?
page 32. Original copy. Would there any intimation that the letter has been issued, my lord? Next page at serial number 13. This, my lord, allotment letter. Serial number, my lord. BRK
We are
8795.
unable to accept it. You see page 32, which
Yes,
you are
my lord.
showing us.
Yes, my lord.
It says that photostate copies of 38 numbers of such letters and take immediate steps for cancellation of the collections of record
Yes, my
on the
lord.
Yes,
strength of
sir.
these letters
Hmm.
at an early date and correct the land records, bringing the land to khas status.
Yes, my lord. That has been challenged, my lord. Earlier the numbers of cases are pending.
Where is that?
That has been already set aside.
Where is that?
The earlier judgment, my lord, page I have annexed here, my lord. In another case, that is, my lord, page 53. With that intimation, that has been. And last portion kindly peruse your lordship, page 61. Relevant paragraph 60. Page 60 at paragraph 7.
60.
Page 60. 60.
Okay. Now, what is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, to set aside the, my lord, same, my lord, relief. Same relief. My lord. Numbers of cases pending, my lord. At this stage, my lord, your lordship may please to issue notice.
No, but you can't have repetitive writ issued for the same order. Once there is an order, you ought to have filed contempt.
No, this one, they are different person, my lord.
Oh, they are different
Yes,
persons.
my lord, that's why.
Okay.
He stated
Okay.
that he is not, petitioner is not included in the earlier writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why he has filed his petition, seeking the similar. relief.
Same, similarly.
Okay. Heard Mr. S. Das, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. G. Zarika Leonard. Standing counsel for respondent number 1 and 2. And Ms. M. Verma, Leonard, government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 3 to 6. Seeking relief similar to
WPC.
order dated 9/2/2022 passed in WPC 4594 of 2020. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returned within 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to act in accordance with the previous order of this court. Next time, don't give part Jamabandi,
Yes, man.
because when it comes to Jamabandi and all, I read it completely.
Very large
No, no.
space, two parts it has been
Please
there.
don't show excuses. If
I'm
you
sorry.
save money, you earn an adjournment. Everything saved must get interest.
Yes,
We'll give you interest in form of adjournment. Don't do it.
I'm sorry, man. I'll take it. All right.
After 4 weeks.
Which I'm extremely sorry, could not appear in item number 6, my lord. I was,
Item?
item number 5 is in the midst of
Yes, we've already issued notice.
my name may be.
Okay, your name, Miss S. Paul, S. Roy, for petitioner.
Item 8.
Yeah, please, your lordship. So on earlier occasion, there was order to take instructions from the deputy commissioner. I think.
Yes, you got it. It's on the way. You provide a copy to him. We will just record it in the order. Here, Mr. S. Ahmed.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioners. Next, pursuant to order dated 23/2024, Ms. M. Burman, the government advocate, has produced a copy of instructions dated 1/4/2024 received by her, informing that the petitioner was not evicted from dark number 131 within bracket new which is Schedule A land as alleged. So, however, the petitioner was evicted from Schedule B land by the circle officer Bilasipara, as the said land belongs to Soulmari, Soulmari, Gaon Panchayat, within bracket, Hazir, HAZIR, HAT, Market Committee, bracket closed. It is further informed that the land measuring, just note this, yeah. So, you're not giving the date of eviction here.
No, my
He
lord.
was evicted from.
No, it's
when?
59.
His earliest date is 15/9, my lord. In paragraph 6, he has
That
written.
day, my entire houses, dwelling houses, everything was evicted from my own. 15/9/2019.
Then if you notice, we have recorded this.
Hello.
On the next paragraph. And that next paragraph, be that as it may, you should notice returnable in 4 weeks, requisite extra copies of the writ petition. Be served on G.S. Adhikar and also for Revenue Department, who accepts notice for respondent number 2.
One is central government.
One is CGC, who will be appearing. For number 1, is B. Sharma accept notice for CGC accept notice for respondent number 1. Hazarika for respondent number 2. And M. Burman, the government advocate, receives
3, 5,
accepts
7,
notice on behalf of 3,
5, 7.
5, 7, and 8. 9 also.
My lord.
9, 10 also, Gaon Panchayat. Gaon Panchayat will be PNRD.
They are PNID councils.
Who is?
present. As
As
Datta.
Datta.
Nam to Datta, sir.
As Datta accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 6 and 10. Will visit extra copies in course of the day. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. Which one? In view of the contents of the instructions, dated 1/4/2024. Comma. Interim order is not called for at this stage. List after 4 weeks. We are not passing any interim order. The
Name of
instructions-
standing council PNID may be.
Instructions. Referred above is it is a part of the record. The registry shall reflect the name of SCPNRD and CGC while listing the matter next.
Published. Yes.
9.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we are appearing as, my lord, legal aid counsel. My lord, what has happened in this case? The petitioner before your lordship is a my lord scheduled tribe Chakma community, my lord. My lord, he along with other villagers, my lord, has filed an application, your lordship will find at page, my lord, annexure 2. At page, my lord. 11.
Just a moment. Issue notice. Yes, RT application has been dismissed.
Second appeal, but it is open him to submit another application, RT application for the same things, my lord. It is application for condonation or delay that he may file another application that,
Delay has been, my lord.
but that
Your
point is,
lordship,
if
kindly see, my lord, the impugn order. Lord,
if
at
there is a
page
provision
30,
in the
You
RTI Act,
see,
My lord,
he's trying to understand what he's saying. Correct.
I think
If
that
you,
may
if
not
you
be.
don't understand, we can't compel you
Yes.
to understand.
that
Correct.
It is correct, my lord, but
That
That
is
is
easy.
PK, Sen, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. You should notice on this application filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India.
But he should meet the Assam
Mr.
Information Commission as a party, my lord, not the state of Assam. That is the statutory body constituted under RTI Act, my lord.
For us who is appearing, you appearing,
Correspondent 1,
name,
R. Gogoi.
Ms. R. Gugoi, standing counsel for Forest Department, accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2.
With my lord, Assam Information Commission, their standing council is there.
Okay, they have standing counsel. Who is?
Standing council
who is
there. My lord, in my cases, someone appears as standing council. I forgot the name, registry may verify it, but he can verify it.
Okay,
I'm appearing for 3 and 4, my
3
lord.
and 4, okay. And Mr. Jay Sudhir, and as standing counsel for the KAAC, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4. Petitioner shall
He should take steps on
take
respond number
steps for
2.
service of notice on respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsel for the AAC has submitted that the nomenclature of respondent number 2 may be erroneous. First, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall take note of this submission. Notice is made returnable on, give a date after 4 weeks.
3rd of May.
Requisite extra hours position. List on sensor.
obliged, my lord.
Item 10.
None of reason call for the petitioner. Issue notice on this petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, whereby the petitioner is seeking ex gratia relief on death of his son in a road traffic accident, which took place on 10/9/2015. Mr. H.K. Sharma, an additional senior government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
327.
327. Ms. G. Hazarika, an standing counsel for Revenue Department, accepts notice for respondent number 1
1 Lordship.
and 2 also.
2, Finance Lordship.
You will not be waiting for finance. Finance, Mr.
Actually, her name will be.
Is, and Mr. Ish Ali access notice for respondent number 2. Requisite extra copies of the application be served on the State and Department Council within 2 days.
Council is not present, Lord.
Next paragraph. No, still these matters. The pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks.
12.
Lordship is making it returnable 6 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Dear Lordship, madam, may we pass over for the day only, my lord.
For the day.
My lord, if possible, my lord, madam, may we fix on Friday, my lord.
Just now.
This is not the appropriate forum, I think, Lordship. But even then, Lordship, as prayer is made.
Just that's why, just.
So 156(3) applications, so they should have filed before this CJM. But even then, Lordship, prayer is made.
This L was either on counsel for the petitioner, place for adjournment. Mr. H.K. Sharma and additional senior government advocate is present. List on Friday.
Oblige, your lordship.
13.
13.
13.
In item number 10, I was busy in put number
Item number 10, returnable 4 weeks, this is our copy.
My name may be reflected in order.
Item 10 or SI.
But should I take it up? Should I take it up?
Lordship,
Because yesterday you showed us that we did not know the meaning of hit and run.
no.
No. Okay. Yes. Yes, Ms. Bhattacharya.
May I please, your lordship? This matter may kindly be passed over for the time being.
For the time being, just a moment.
This also, Lordship, I have gone through, they are praying
This,
for
okay.
release of certain,
Let Mr. Yadav come.
the criminal petition is pending, most probably that will, they should file an implement application there, that will be better, I think.
I
As
don't know
because that
whether-
court is looking after
I
the
don't-
documents.
That submission be made, then we'll.
Lordship.
Pending. 14. Lordship.
Lordship, this relates to a tender of an IMFL licensed shop in Birubari. I'm on a very limited issue, your lordships. There was an NIT that was introduced on 15th of December 2023. The NIT was subsequently extended for various reasons. Subsequently, on 20th of January 2023, the technical bid was opened. There were 8 people who participated. 5 qualified, 3 were rejected. The grounds of rejections are mentioned here. Out of the 5, there were technical ground, 3 people qualified ultimately, and the highest bidder was proved in the financial bid on 13th. When the technical bid was opened, when I participated, I pointed out certain alimonies to the department in regards to the private respondent. And those alimonies were in fact reverted back by the government. I would first like to take your lordships to that reply, which is at Annexure 181, Annexure 10. This is in terms of a representation that I gave, which is at page 178.
173.
178, your lordships.
17.
Yes, that's my representation. The subject of the representation is anomalies in the technical bid evaluation of H1 bidder for grant of IMFL off shop at GMC Birubari for a tender dated so and so. And the anomalies were all pointed out in the notice. And the first one is the unsigned document. The next one is incomplete bid document. I'm not going through in details. I'm just pointing out, your lordships, professional tax registration certificate, income tax returns, misrepresentation of bank details. So in terms of this, the government department has now responded back on the 23rd of February 2024. That is the interim letter that I'm keen on reading. That has been addressed to me with reference to the subject cited above. I would like to furnish herewith the following information in response to your application regarding the alimonies in the technical bid. Unsigned document. The unsigned document mentioned in your application are either waived as minor irregularities as per clause 19(2) of the bid document, which is existing, no dispute, or mandatory to sign as decided by the tender committee. Incomplete bid document. It is not mandatory to upload any addendum or corrigendum as part of a bid document as decided by the tender committee. Number B, tender committee has decided to waive the furnishing of a monthly income in annexure A as a minor irregularity. Professional tax registration certificate. Clause 6(2.14) is not mandatory to upload the professional tax certificate by the bidder. Income tax returns, tender committee has decided to waive this as a minor irregularity. Misrepresentation of the bank account details, minor defects. My grievance is very limited. It is agreed by them that there are certain alimonies, but they are saying it's a right which they have under the tender document. Now it's a battle between the equalities. 5 people participated, 5 people have now qualified in the technical bid. Out of the 5 people who stood on the same ground, 1 person has been favored. H1. Now, my grievance is once the alimonies are there, the right has been given under the act, under the bid document is 19(2), which says you can waive it. But could it be waived to this extent that it could be considered to be a minor defect or an irregularity, and the deficiency can be taken away when all the other 4 are in the same footing?
I don't know, in my student days, I used to, when we used to go to restaurants, we used to close the names of the items, food items. We used to choose the price and then ordered. Correct. That was our budget, so that is why we chose. So irregularities we waived. Let us see what.
So my first grievance is this, Your Worship. Secondly, I'm consciously aware of the fact that these are revenue contracts. These are contracts for the government, so I'm absolutely aware of the fact. However, since this alimony was pointed out, now the financial bid has already been opened. He's been declared H1, obviously because his bids is much better than I have done. And the fact still remains, I don't know whether the contract still has been awarded or not. But may I just read 19(2) once, because your lordships have seen the ground that they have taken is the right of a waiver, which has been given in the bid document. May I just come to that and read your lordships that part? That's at page 70 of the bid document, your lordship. The bid document starts at page 45. And the relevant part that I'm reading is at page 70, because this is where the power comes from. Unfortunately, the bid document, with all due respect, does not have the definition of what is a minor irregularity or what's a major irregularity that could be defined or waived off, but it says the right is given to them. Deviation in terms of a condition of a bid. I'm just reading 19, your lordships, at the bottom of the page. 19(1). No deviation in terms and conditions was laid out in the e-bid shall be accepted. The tender/bid committee overseeing the bid reserves the right to waive of the minor irregularities. So the right inherits and accrues. They have a right to do it. But the definition of what is a minor irregularity or a major irregularity has not been defined, which means that tremendous scope has been given in exercising this power of a waive. Now, whether this could be exercised when there is an equality among 4 people, that is the question. The financial bids now stands open and I stand on a different footing on that. But my alimony has been pointed out much before that. So the only question that I raise is why was I discriminated when there was no anomalies pointed out for me? Should I have been discriminated? That is my only grievance as of today.
Yes. There is a comparative chart. There is a comparative chart of 5 bids.
Yes, that is my lord. The first list is at page 89. There's a list of bidders. I am number 6. I am number 6, and the H1 is number 1. Page 18. And the final list is page 94, where the people who have qualified the 5 bidders who qualified and the 3 who have been disqualified. If the Lordships be kind enough to read the first paragraph in that document, it says thereafter verification of documents submitted by the bidders and physical site verification of the proposed shop was conducted based on the document and site verification. So the site verification, all the documents were verified. The bids are accepted or rejected, and only eligible bidders are considered for the financial bid opening. So this was an exercise which is done by the tender committee. So the 5 people who qualified and the 3 who have been rejected.
Now, my lord may kindly peruse that instruction that I have received. My lord may kindly peruse paragraph 10, my lord, at the first page. Petitioner is alleging, my lord, that there are so many irregularities with the bid of the private respondent. Despite that, his technical bid was accepted, which is bad. In fact, my lord, this instruction reveals the petitioner also had certain irregularities in her bid, my lord, which were also taken as minor deviations. First page of my instruction, my lord, paragraph 10. This is so and so. The bidders were able to view the technical bid submitted documents of other bidders from the date of opening of technical bids on 21/2024. Madam, kindly peruse next paragraph, madam, first page. The objections raised by the petitioners were waived off as minor irregularities by the tender committee as per clause 19(2) of the bid document. It is pertinent to mention that petitioner's bid also contains several irregularities which have been waived off as minor irregularities by the tender committee as per clause 19(2) of the bid document. These irregularities are as follows. Next page, my lord. This is regarding the petitioner. The father's name of the petitioner is mentioned as Girish Hazarika in the PAN card, whereas in the other documents it is mentioned as Girish Chaudhary. No affidavit has been submitted in this regard. In the land-related documents submitted by the petitioner, the name is mentioned as Mili Chaudhary, whereas in other documents it is mentioned as Mili Chaudhary Hazarika. No affidavit has been submitted in this regard. So it is not that the respondent number 5's some irregularities were waived off, my lord. It was same treatment was given to the petitioner also, my lord. And it is the sole prerogative of the tendering authority. The law by now is settled, my lord, that if some criteria are waived, my lord, it should be waived in respect of all the tenderers. Precisely that is what we had done, my lord. And secondly, my lord will kindly peruse page 94 for a moment, my lord, the writ petition. Page 94, my lord will see, it is the minute of the technical evaluation of bids for the grant of IMFL shop at so and so.
Yes.
Second chart, my lord, list of bids accepted. Serial number 1, Abhijit Mahato. He is the respondent, my lord, private respondent. And my lord, serial number 4 is Mili Chaudhary Hazarika. My lord, kindly take note of the date at the top of the page. Technical bids were opened on 21/2024. On 20th of January, bids were opened. Petitioner was well aware that the bid of the private respondent, respondent number 6, along with the bid of the petitioner and 3 others, total 5, were accepted, technical bids. He raised no objection, my lord. He raised no objection. He preferred to participate in the financial bid. He went to the financial bid, probably assuming that he will be the highest bidder, my lord. When he could not succeed in the financial bid, if my lord kindly peruses the bunch of documents that I have just now handed over, my lord. Last page, my lord.
No, but he has raised an objection.
No, that is where I am coming, my lord. You kindly see. Dates are very relevant, my lord. He participated in the tender, my lord. The last page of this document, minus of financial evaluation of bids for grant of IMFL shop, off shop. Last page, my lord. IMFL off shop at so and so. My lord will kindly take note of the date, my lord. The financial bids of technically qualified bidders were opened on 13/2/2024. 13.2 bids were accepted. Then my lord will kindly come to the page before that page, my lord. 13.2, my lord, price bids were opened 13th of March. We are now in April. And financial technical bids were opened on 20th of January. Page before that page is, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, has already deposited an amount of rupees, my lord, 1,21 lakhs, 22 lakhs, 3,400. When he deposited, my lord, will kindly take note, my lord, 21.2. Just another page, one page before that, my lord, 19th of February,
Deposit in 23-2.
my lord. No, 21, my lord, will see date in the chart, my lord. Which one?
Bank staff.
Seals are dead, my lord, but the chart says, anyway, my lord, maybe 22. 22.2, my lord.
23-2.
Maybe, my lord, 23.2. State Bank seal is on 23. So before that, my lord, will kindly see. Next, one page earlier to that, my lord. This is the letter of intent, my lord, acceptance, my lord, issued on 19th of February. Letter of intent is not under challenge, my lord. It was issued on 19th of February. If now my lord peruses the complaint of the petitioner, it is at page 178. Basically, he took a chance, my lord. She took a chance, my lord. Page 178 is, my lord, dated 19/2/2024, received by the district collector on probably maybe 22, my lord. Shield at the bottom, my lord. Page 178. So if we see the dates, my lord.
Issue a notice, no interim.
My lord, one more aspect, my lord. Exactly identical situation. Another writ petition pertains to this present settlement, my lord, was preferred before the Honorable Court only because there was no challenge to the technical bid prior to opening of the price bid. Notice was issued, interim was rejected, my lord.
This is what we are doing. We don't need that.
Because by his own conduct, that's a delay, my lord. Third party right has clearly accrued.
It's okay. That's your schedule. Mr. Hagi, who comes under counsel for the petitioner. The purported action of the respondent authorities in selecting respondent number 6 as the highest bidder for IMFL
Of
is inverted commas, no? Of shop number KAMM6 at GMCH Birubari Road is under challenge in this writ petition filed on Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable on how much time?
Immediately after vacation, my lord. On, my lord, let it be on 19th of April, my lord.
Not 1922. 22 for 2024.
Combat.
Mr. P.N. Goswami. No, for the government, who will be appearing? Mr. Sharma, for the government. Mr. S.K. Sharma, and the additional senior government advocate accepts notice for respondent number 1.
Well, I'm taking notice for all, my lord.
No, principal secretary will be he.
No, I'm as additional as the appearing, my lord.
Additional as
I'll
a-
appear for all, my lord. This excise matters are especially interested to me.
I guess respondent was 1 to 5 is accepted by Mr. P. N. Goswami under additional advocate general for the state, assisted by Mr. R. Gogoi, learned Spanicus for the excise department. So requisite extra copies of the revision be served on his assistant counsel within 2 days. Next, the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice under. Oh, no, 6 you are there. Okay. Then say, and Mr. J. Abidin Leonard, advocate appears for respondent number 6 by filing caveat and he accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Extra copies extra बताइए. Next paragraph. For both sides and the prayer for no, say notice giving notice on the prayer for interim relief. List on 22/4/2024.
Great.
You're sending this back
Lordship said fix it from 24th,
22/4.
22nd. Great.
In.
Yes, my lord, in this case, my lord,
Just
so the team of 30% and 12% interest.
Just a moment. Yes.
Hello. Here, my lord. He's taking support upon judgment and order dated 25/2017, my lord.
Yes.
This is passed WBC number 51/511 of 2012. My
Yes.
submission is that that judgment was passed on the support of, in the strength of WBC number 492/2002, our division bench. That particular our honorable court taken into consideration the judgment of various high courts. That is the Golden Steel and Chakrapani cases from Karnataka and the Punjab and Haryana. Now, here, my lord, thereafter, this and lot many cases were heard by Supreme Court, my lord. Now, today's my submission is, my lord, because he has already taken money in 2011. That particular moment, under provision of NSA, there is no provision of solace indemnification. Now matter is, now another two matters, my lord, similarly situated, a similar condition, 6875/2019 and 4612/2012 pending, and that particular cases our honorable court even question for maintainability. That's why now, my lord, today notice may go, I will latest judgment of so what is going on, because that procedure is going on Supreme Court for quite long period. Now the child also taking a notice may issue, my lord. A question of maintainability, keeping open the maintainability, because he has already.
You raise your, I'm not questioning the maintainability because of the division bench order.
Yes.
You in your affidavit raise an objection on maintainability. We are
Yes,
not,
yes.
it
Yes,
is not
my
weak
lord.
by the
Yes,
order of
yes.
the court.
No, I did it.
You raised that.
Yes, my lord, that's it.
Heard Mr. R.S. Chauhan, counsel to the petitioner. You should notice on this petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, whereby the petitioner is seeking a direction upon the respondent numbers 4 and 5 to pay 30% solatium and 12% interest on the in respect of the land, in respect of his land acquired. For NHAI. The notice is made within 4 weeks. Mr. C. Barwal and
Standing counsel,
Standing counsel for
4 and 7,
NHAI.
my lord.
receives notice on behalf of respondent numbers
4 and 7,
4 and 7.
my lord.
CGC will be appealing. Right, CGC, huh? Mr. S.K. Mehdi, CGC for respondent number 1. For revenue department, you will get this. And standing counsel for revenue department is paying for respondent number 2. Who is for BTC?
BTC ko na.
Here, Mr. V. Chaudhary, and
Oh,
standing counsel for respondent number 3. You'll be appearing for 5 also then?
Yes.
3 and 5.
Marshal for 6 and 8.
And who is for 4?
4, my lord, I am 4 and 7,
4 and 7.
my lord.
And Mr. S.K. Sharma and then government advocate. Additional senior committee for respondent number 6,
6 and 8.
6 and 8. Why you have made this lot mandal by name?
My lord, only see page 39, my lord, annexure G. After proper verification by the learned Mandal LM concerned, it appears that an area of the land belonging so and so is recorded as acquired land, but it needs to mention here that the amount of land in the notice is mentioned so and so, which does not tell you with the records of this house.
So you repeat it by name.
Not Mandal, my lord.
The lot mandal
Yes,
appears to have carried out his assigned duty. And where you have stated that it is maliciously done, there is a statement of malice
yes, my lord.
or fraud. There is no allegation of malice or fraud committed by the concerned lot mandal, comma. His name is respondent number 9, is order to be struck off. Notice is made returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies in course of the day. Next, pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to address the grievance of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks.
Oblige. 16.
May I please, Lord? My lord, the petitioners, they are the owners of the land measuring 9 bighas 70 letters of DAG number 61, Pata number 151. Now, Lordship, the National Highway Authority have started construction of the 4-laning of the NH 37, Lordship. And they have occupied my land and doing the construction without issuing any notice.
If it is not acquired, then you have to stop
No,
construction.
I have received the instruction that in this particular DAG number 61, earlier the notification was not issued. Now on 14/11/23, the Kala has issued the notification and that has been sent to the ministry for approval for publication, Lordship. Already process is
No,
started.
till it is not done, you can't acquire and carry out.
No,
That has to be stayed. Till the notification you can't take out. That cannot be permitted.
I have to take instruction whether construction has been started or not.
Yes, I have annexed the photographs.
No, earlier portion, Lordship, that
No,
has
whatever
been-
be, but once the notification is not there, we just can't carry out construction there. It has to stop.
already process has been taken, Lordship.
No, it's okay. If you have it tomorrow, you get it vacated tomorrow.
Lordship, it will be difficult if
Why?
the-
You just have to mention at 10:30. Why it is so difficult?
I have no objection if note 3 and section 3 notice is given to me.
Yes, section 3C, 3C, if you have some objection, Lordship. Already 3A, we have already sent all the documents to the competent authority. They are
is okay.
taking less
how-
interest, Lordship,
But how you
Kala-
can start construction without?
That is okay, but you can't do construction without notification.
I have to tell whether that area construction has been going on. Let me take
No, he's-
instruction. But he
saying
says,
that.
Lordship, let me take instruction, Lordship.
No, you
Only
do,
one
take
day.
instructions, but till then, you don't
Day after
proceed.
tomorrow.
You don't proceed with the construction.
That will be,
No, day
Lordship,
after
for the
tomorrow, I'll not
interest
be
of the
available.
public, Lordship. If the construction work is stopped, Lordship.
He is not public. He is a foreigner.
He's not public, no, for the whole interest of the public,
no.
Lordship, we are constructing the road.
Once it is property, 300A article comes in.
They will not
But,
follow the due process of law and I will start the construction
As per
lordship.
the specific act relief act, section 20, Lordship, whether infrastructure can be stopped.
Yes. You show it is legally done. We will take it up at 2 o'clock. You show us it is legally done
Lordship, 2 o'clock, I will take instruction,
at 2 o'clock.
Lordship. There's no instruction. Of like,
17.
And
My lord. Here what happened, my lord? I started RCC building over my plot of land with the permission of the GMDA and GMC. Then my lord, the army authority, that is respondent of 4 and 5, sent their guard and asked me to stop the construction.
no, but if it is 50 meters within the boundary, you can't do it. Construction, you will have
No,
to
my
take
lord.
NOC.
That I wanted, not coming. Possible see the whether question is whether the army authority is directly.
You will
can
issue a
take action.
notice.
Your
Let them
lordship,
respond.
see the-
Let them respond. We'll issue a notice.
Yeah.
Heard Mr. P. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. B. Sharma, learned CEC appearing for
1 to 5.
respondent numbers 1 to 5. And
Lordship A. Bodhakur appearing on behalf of P. Nayak for GMDA 6 and 7.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of standing counsel of for GMDA representing respondent numbers 6 and 7. Issue notice including notice of the prayer for interim relief returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the appearing counsel within course of the day. What is the date after 4 weeks?
End of May.
Fine. Interim will be considered on a returnable date.
Yes, I have issued notice on interim prayer.
3rd of May.
Of that.
Time being item 13.
Any players have also. Well, in this case, my lord, what happened? So many. No, you see, when the matter is pending before the criminal court. Yes, we can't issue a writ of mandamus. No, my lord. You have to take. No, because my lord, we agreed by the action of the respondent number. My lord, police officer of the OC of the Hojai police station, my lord. Now, our limited prayer is that our sale deeds have been seized illegally, which is not connected to the. You see, this is for the criminal court to examine. In the writ petition, we can't examine that.
May I suggest, Lordship? Let them implead in that criminal petition and place before that court that these documents are not relevant in this
You
case.
see, there's a simple, very simple theory that, and you'll find that in the case of Constitution Bench decision of Mirajkar. It says writ can't be issued upon a court. So therefore, if there is a if there is an attachment order or there is a seizure of the article. In similar case, my lord, this court, my lord, pass this order, my lord. Similar type of case, my lord. In this case, my lord, WPC was filed. So without notice, my lord, it is not possible to dispose of this case, my lord. because the sale deeds, my lord, is in the possession of the respondent number 4. Where is the order of seizure or what you call this, the impounding or whatever? Yes. Where is that? Yes. My lord, annexure G, my lord. Before that, my lord. Is it page
Annexure
30?
E 33,
Is it page 30?
33,
33.
Annexure E. This is our G, my lord. And thereafter, once you kindly see page 36, Annexure
Mr.
G.
Yadav,
My lord.
you take a call, come back at 2 o'clock, because you see, if this, because otherwise I would be dismissing it. I'm giving you time so that you take instructions. You see what has happened. This sale deed has been seized in connection with Hojai Police Station case number 409. Once it is a document which is seized, there's a division bench judgment of this court as well as single judge judgment of this court that article seized in connection with investigation, it can't be released. Correct. And that judgment you will find in context of the betel nuts being seized. I won't be able to recollect the judgment right now, but the single judge order is by authored by Honorable Justice R. Fukan. Now that is one part. Second part is, until and unless the trial court in exercise of power under 451 or 457 does not release the subject of investigation, till then the writ court can't do it. And third, even if we let us say we go by this order which you have shown, but still, when a matter is sub judice before the police, until and unless a charge sheet is submitted or a final report is given acquitting the accused person.
But case is pending in before the High Court, my lord. Yeah.
No, that we don't know. You see, we'll have to get the order from the.
Here,
Once it
we
is a
are
subject
annexed,
matter
my
of
lord.
criminal litigation.
Your lordship can kindly see there. I have annexed that order, my lord.
No, but in a writ petition, can I do it? Can I take take
Actually,
control of?
my lord, I also thought that I filed a criminal case, my lord. But due to this order, my lord, I converted it, my lord.
That's why you're saying you take a call at 2 o'clock, you have a discussion and then come back,
No.
because the matter as it stands would invite a dismissal. We take a call at 2. If you can overcome these 3 points, you succeed. But if you're not being these 3 points, you can't overcome. This to dismissal.
Supply item 52.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord, it was taken regarding the settlement, my lord. The land in question, my lord, settled under land policy in 1989, my lord. It is not settlement, my lord. It is a land policy, my lord. That's my lord. The land laws of Assam, volume 2, my lord. May I read, my lord, regarding that?
Which one?
Volume 2, my lord. That's right.
What is the name of the rule you are reading?
Here, my lord, it is allotted.
No, what is the name of the rule?
Rule means, my lord, for special cultivation.
Land for special cultivation.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, this matter will be taken up after some time, Lordship. Mr. J. Handy, he has gone through this. I have not gone through, Lordship. After some time, Lordship.
After some time, okay.
My
after
lord,
some time.
Maybe, Bashobar, my lord, due to some personal difficulty, I have to leave, my lord. Adino Huilo,
Okay,
any other day, my lord, or after vacation, my lord, due vacation, my lord.
okay. Both sides are represented, list after ensuing due vacation as paid for by Iran Council to the petitioner.
Obliged.
53,
Wait, my lord. So, my lord, this case, my lord,
This is Dr. Kuldeep. Yes,
my lord, in this case, my lord, what happened? My lord, the so-called notice was issued by the annexure 2, my lord, annexure 1, and reply was, my lord, by the annexure 2. My lord, reply was filed, my lord, and acknowledgement was generated. Then Lordship, my lord, at the prayer of the government, my lord, Lordship granted time to them to take extraction today, my lord. Whether they, my lord, they received it or not, whether in the system.
okay, Mr. Chaudhary,
But fact remains, my lord,
just wait for some time. Mr. Chaudhary was here. Maybe he's gone to another court. Mr. V. Chaudhary. Daniel. Mr. V. Chaudhary. V for victory, huh? V. Chaudhary. SC State GST. Just wait for some time.
my lord.
Just wait for some time.
Oh, yeah, yes, my lord.
Scrolling for Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Chaudhary.
54,
He's on his way. Okay. It's okay. He's on his way. Yes.
54,
Matter relates to matter of challenge of notification for extension, my lord. Yesterday, Lordship has passed some orders, my lord. In WPC number 1763 of 24, my lord.
You issued notice, I think.
Yes. Some interim,
Same order.
my lord. Interim relief was there, my lord.
Writ petition number.
WPC number 1763 of 24, my lord.
What is this? Same order. Final order was passed? No.
My, just pass, my lord. At page 48, my lord.
What is the date of this order?
This, my lord, 21/12/2023, my lord.
Date of order 21/12/2023.
2023, my lord.
Same should not be enforced till further orders.
And for 2 and 3 laws.
Mr. R.S. Mishra for the petitioner. CGC, Ms. Monica was here. Ms. B. Sharma and CGC for respond number 1. Petitioners, huh? Shashi Kyal, standing counsel for state CGST, appearing for respond number 2
And 3.
2 and 3.
4, 5,
And Mr. B. Gogol, Leonard, standing counsel for state GST, appearing for respond number 4 and 5. Same order.
Of deeply obliged.
You're fixing the same date.
My lord. Obliged.
55,
That this is the hearing land. We have some land in lot, and we have a constantly there on the residential house.
Just a moment. Just a moment. You get instructions. This is that he's claiming that land is being acquired by without acquiring, they are trying to take over. You can get instructions by day after tomorrow, Friday. You said yes, very likely, and that's why we are stopping. Correct. By day after tomorrow, you'll get it, instructions. Huh?
By the last phase, Lordship.
But Mr. A. Rashid, counsel for the petitioner. In the next paragraph. Also right, Ms. Empowerment and Government Advocate for responding numbers.
Right for one.
Ms. Mbadule, standing counsel for review, respond number 1.
2, 3, 4, I am able.
No, 2 is, if it is Kala,
He cannot be deputy commissioner, ADC.
you will be appearing for Kala. You can't appeal for Kala. But your nomenclature of respond number 2 is wrong.
Wrong,
It will be district.
That I don't know, but it is wrong. Number 2, it is wrong.
3 also wrong, madam.
3 is also
No, that is
incorrect.
Competent authority is additional district
3 is also
commissioner.
wrong. I think you better correct it.
Yes,
We'll take it up day after tomorrow.
53.
It appears the nomenclature of respond number 2 and 3 is incorrect. So therefore, the Joint Counsel for the petitioner is given liberty to make necessary correction in the cause title before the AOJ civil rule pending section. After correction is done, the central registry shall be corrected. Next paragraph. In the meanwhile, Mrs. R. Baral and standing counsel for respond number 4 and 5 and 6. No, it's okay, but
After correction, Lordship.
you will know that if his land is there, you will be appearing for 5 and 6. 5 and 6, you shall
Exercise.
make an endeavor to obtain instructions. Matter be listed in the motion column immediately after the corrections are made.
Today still I'll do.
We'll release the file today. Ms. Bhavan and Ms. Bodole, and that's it, present.
Time being
Asking
item
to present
53.
instruction, Lordship is asking to present instruction after correction or today itself.
No, you get it. Because you see, with expedites, if
I will try my best.
somebody's
Still
land
try.
is being taken over, he'll be aggrieved.
Yes,
So,
but annexure 7 itself indicates that there is no agreement.
it's okay. Still,
53.
Lots of time.
yes, what is this? I will not understand.
Lordship, here, the petitioner is claiming that the last DRC order was issued without giving him any opportunity.
Yes.
And from the instruction, in spite of, he has submitted a reply to the so cause. Lordship, from the instruction, it's not clear whether that reply was taken into consideration. My humble prayer will be that Lordship may remand it back and they will redo the process.
Your show cause reply was filed when?
My lord, it was on 20th December 2023, my lord. Annexure 3, page 30, my lord. Well, nowadays, my lord, the system knowledge that has to be uploaded in the system only.
But
when
from
the-
here, it does not appear that you have filed your written statement is accepted there.
My lord, in fact, my lord, when it's uploaded nowadays in system, then my lord, the party, because it is they can only open because they have the code numbers. And when it is uploaded, then my lord, then they have to give the GST number and the my lord, that ARN number that is generated from the system only portal. When it's uploaded, then it's the portal generates number, my lord.
Which page?
But this is the in fact, my lord,
Which page?
page 30, my lord. In fact, my lord. In fact, my lord, we tried to my lord, get this thing, my lord, from
Oh,
system.
now I understand what is happening. That was the missing link, we now got it. Here, here, you come to page 30.
Yes, ma'am.
At page 30, after the serial number 5, reply, it is mentioned reply to attachment to determination of tax. So in your this document, second entry, 2012-23 reply, that means reply is there on record.
Yes, sir. Lord, sir.
After that, it says personal hearing not sought for, and therefore assessment is made. But he must be
Yes,
informed
sir.
to appear. There should be a date fixed for hearing.
Date fixed for a hearing, whether that reply was good or bad for the assessing authority, nothing has been
Back
decided.
then.
But I think about that we stayed also my lord, and except for and treatment once
Dr. B.V. Todi, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Datta, Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. V. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel for the said GST, appearing for the respondents. By filing this requisition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, comma, the petitioner has assailed the order dated 30/12/2023 passed by the
Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner of State Tax, Barpeta Road -1, in connection with, what is this called, in connection with order passed under section 73 of the GST Act 2017 for the financial year 2017-18. Next, the grievance of the petitioner is that on receipt of the show cause notice dated 30/9/2023, show cause reply was uploaded online on 20/12/2023 in form of reply to the reply to attachment to determination of tax for financial year 2017-18,
10, 5, 7, 3.
However, no date for hearing was fixed. And the assessing authority, when passing the impugn order, had not considered the show cause reply. Next para. By contrast, the learned standing counsel for the said GST, pursuant to order dated 1/4/2024 of this court has produced a copy of instructions received from the assessing officer, and it is submitted by that although on 20/12/2023, reply was submitted by the petitioner, but no prayer was made for personal hearing, and therefore the matter was decided by the assessing officer. Accordingly, he has proposed the prayers made in the writ petition for interference with the order impugn hearing. Next para. It is it is observed from the communication regarding attachment to determination of tax within bracket annexure 1 to the writ petition that the concerned officer has not put the petitioner to notice that unless a prayer is made for personal hearing, no hearing would be permitted. No personal hearing would be permitted. So therefore, depriving the petitioner of a personal hearing is not found acceptable. Moreover, even if the authority decides not to grant opportunity of personal hearing, to the petitioner, yet he has a bounden duty to consider the proposed reply. Which does not appear to have been done in this case. Next, accordingly, the court is of the considered opinion that even if the motion state this is a big case for interfering with the impugn order dated 30/12/2023, passed under section 73 of the GST Act by the Deputy Commissioner of State Taxes, Barpeta Road 1, Guwahati Zone B, within bracket corresponding to 3. So we said, order is set aside and the matter is remanded back for a fresh decision by the same authority by fixing a date for personal hearing to the petitioner. So the date fixed for hearing shall be communicated to the petitioner at its at his the email address of, where is your email address? Petitioner's email address. Just take instructions and give it to my court master. Yes, we'll incorporate that. The email address and so. Next paragraph. As this matter has been disposed of at the motion stage without issuance of notice on the respondents, the respondents are granted liberty to apply for modification of the orders if so advised.
My lord, may I kindly observe, my lord, one thing, my lord, along with the annexure 4, there is the attachment to DRC 07, my lord. It may also be kindly be mentioned, my lord.
Attachment to
Attachment
to DRC
To
dash
DRC 07 dated 30/12/2023.
30/12,
2023.
2023. Okay.
Much obliged.
Thank you. We are giving them liberty to modify. Also modification if, because we are disposing it of the motion stage.
Item 56.
Oh, Dr. Todi, you have to give certified copy also. You have to give certified copy to the authority. The petitioner shall, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of this order before the respondent. Yes. Mr.
My lord, the
Todi.
matter relates to, my lord, withdrawal of personal security officer, my lord. Now, if your lordship would kindly come to then order passed by this honorable court at page 77.
Page 77.
Yes.
But we have to give a short notice because before passing any order,
Yes.
because it is for the security
That is
assessment.
what,
made by
my
the-
lord, that is what they have done, my lord. Earlier I was there. Now, my lord, this trade committee has disregarded the report of the primary authority. That is our case. Without conducting a proper review, it has been decision.
We'll give a short date of a week
I need some instruction.
because if the security is a threat
Yes,
and primary authority has assessed it.
yes. And moreover, my lord, there is a judgment of the Supreme Court before lordship. Lordship, give me time till Tuesday. Only thing is, my lord, they have not withdrawn as of date, no order has been passed. They will continue.
Tuesday.
Yes,
Asking for Tuesday.
yes.
If
My lord,
it's-
kindly have a look at the judgment, my lord. Para 11.
No, after that, there is a fresh judgment of Supreme Court.
Yes,
In 22 or 23, I have read it.
okay.
Third perception. Just
And in this case, my lord, the direction of the learned single judge was, this the judgment was to be taken note of while reconsidering the decision.
but I have read it.
Yes,
We'll
para 11.2, irrespective of what has been,
issue a short notice, but in the meantime, please search
Yes.
out.
Yeah.
There's a
and they have accepted the money for 1 year also.
5 lakhs something, which I have
Yes.
noted.
Yes.
I have noted that.
So they will status quo will be maintained.
Heard. Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. R. M. Dekar, counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate appearing for the respondents.
All the rest.
Issue notice on this writ petition filed under Articles 226 of the Constitution of India, whereby the petitioner is aggrieved by the withdrawal of PSO by ignoring the report of the primary authority. Notice is made returnable on
No, I need,
Tuesday.
not on Tuesday, I'll get the instruction.
Notice is made returnable on notice including notice on the prayer for entry into the returnable on Tuesday will be 9th.
It will be on 9th.
Next paragraph. However, till this date, the case of the petition shall not be withdrawn.
But the status quo is on today, my lord.
The status quo is on today.
Status quo.
Status quo that the
Yeah,
PSO as on today
Lord.
shall be maintained.
Got it. Deeply, Lord. Deeply.
Nowadays, Mr. Chaudhary, with this, everything coming in live law on this e-mode,
Yes,
I just can't retain. Earlier, it was only books, so we could remember and then bring out that book. But this, coming to e-mode, transporting ourselves to
things have
e-mode,
changed, my lord.
I just can't retain. I don't know why.
And as a matter of fact, we are all in a transitory phase.
Yes. But reading by e-mode, do you remember? Those studies you can remember. I just,
And my lord, lots of people imagine what will happen when AI will come into force with all its, I mean, paraphernalia.
no, I'm using AI.
Achha.
For because I'm doing it.
To an extent,
You-
it helps.
I can demonstrate it with you. Yeah. In your basic this PSO matter. This, we can define it, but at the first go, we are getting 1,000 judgments where these words are used.
Okay, yeah.
And it'll take me 2 minutes time and we can concentrate on one. In this app,
Okay,
in this app,
uh-huh.
I'll show you something more. You want to, you see, if just pass it on, I'll draft a repetition in your this PSO security thread
Right.
in a minute.
In a minute.
Not even a minute, in half a minute.
In person, answer, sir. Draft answer. Which is that when the app is Supreme to the AI version. AI version. Type করে দাও, তুমি তো draft করে দাও। মানে Supreme to the AI version. Supreme to the AI version. SCC will not be.
This they did not give a data.
Okay.
And I have drafted another memo of compromise.
I don't know.
For that, we did not get the data. I really don't have time to.
Thank you.
It's a draft of compromise.
Ah.
It's drafted it. You change the words, notice of so-and-so, it will, habeas corpus you make, if you type habeas corpus, it will come.
Okay, okay.
I'm using it.
So things have become easier, man.
No, it's not easier. It is easier for people who know,
Right.
but it.
First, you must
it
know how
creates a
to
havoc
use it.
when people who don't know use it.
60%, 60%? Ultimately,
I'm using it.
Deep level.
Item 18.
But they are more instruction issue also.
Right, Lords. Lordship, the petitioner is a lessee lordship in respect of.
No, this IA is filed for modification.
I have filed.
Yes, I did. Just take a break and come back.
Lordship,
This IA is for vacating.
for vacating the status quo order, Lordship.
She'll have to start then. Take a break and come back. Yes.
In this case, Lordship, this honorable court has granted me status quo order on 12/3. Against that, Lordship, I have filed this petition. What happened? Petitioner has filed this writ petition praying for a direction of to the respondent, number 8, that the competent authority, additional deputy commissioner, to give an opportunity of personal hearing and also recalculate the GRAT value. The value of DAG number 66 and patta number 110. He has prayed in the writ petition. Whatever petitioner has filed this writ petition mentioning several DAG numbers. An area of land measuring 26 bighas. DAG number 67, 20, 22, 63, 42, 62, and 66. Lordship, in this case, the 3A notification was issued on 10/3/2023. Page 27. After that, as per the Act, Lordship, National Highway Act, if he is not satisfied with the 3A notification or something is wrong, he can make a complaint under section 3C. Hearing of objection. If he has any objection, Lordship, regarding this notification, he can file an objection before the competent authority. There is hearing of objection 3A, 3C.
Just now.
But in the 3A notification, Lordship,
Just now. Just a moment.
the 3A
Please come to page 10 of the writ petition.
page 10. Yes,
Correct.
yes,
Now, also open up page 29 of your IA.
29.
Of your IA, page 29.
Yes. 20,
Now-
30,
29.
29. Yes.
Now, in page 10 of the writ petition, paragraph 7,
Lordship,
dark number is of village Dhantola.
Thantola,
Page 29 is also Dhantola,
Thantola.
correct? First is dark number 67.
67.
Yes. Please find out this dark 67.
67 Lordship.
Is at serial number 37. Next page.
3D notification.
No, no. You said that this is the notification.
Yes, 67.
Yes. Serial number 37 is 67
67,
and pata number is 110.
110.
Now, next is dark number 20.
Dark number
20.
20.
Paragraph 7. 20. 20 is not there.
20 is not there.
22. 22 is serial number 15.
22 is there.
Serial number 15.
15.
Correct.
Correct.
Now 63.
63 is there.
63 will find
35.
serial number 35.
Yes. And
Then
42. Serial number 23.
just a minute. 60 you got 42.
42 is
42 you'll get 23.
23.
Next is
62.
22.
34 serial number.
22. Oh, sorry. 62. 62 is
Serial number
34.
34.
And 66
66.
is 36.
36.
Correct.
Yes.
So we are not finding 20.
No. Yes, now he has mentioned.
Huh.
Not finding.
The 20 is not there.
Not there. As per the 3D notification Lordship, the owner of that dark number has been mentioned. And as per the report of the Kala Lordship, 3D notification Lordship will find all these dark number. Page 35 in my say vacating fiction Lordship. Page 35.
5.
Last last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Serial number 8. Dark number 22 and patta number 54.
Page 35.
Yes, 35.
Yes.
Last portion, Lordship. 4.
Serial number
Serial number is not mentioned. 635.
635.
Yes.
Yes.
Dark number 22 and patta number 54. That is private
Yes.
Udyogi. The owner's name has been mentioned as Anjan
Goswami.
Goswami. He has taken lease from one person, Lordship, whom he has not made a party in this writ petition, Lordship. Then Lordship, your Lordship will find the dark number 62, 42, Lordship, page 36.
36.
Yes, 42, he has mentioned in his
Yes.
writ petition, page
Yes.
36, serial 640.
Yes.
That is private Batoli. The owner's name is Praveen Somia. So many owners are there, Lordship.
Okay.
Mangal Somia,
It's
Nitesh
okay.
Somia,
It's
and
not relevant.
but whom he has taken the lease, personal Lordship, his name is not mentioned. And the next page, Lordship, 37, 650,
Yes. 62.
650,
Okay.
62 and 99. He has
Yes.
mentioned in his writ petition
Yes.
that owner's name is mentioned as Srimati Madhu Daga.
and Sri Susia and Hemanta Kumar Sharma.
Yes.
Next, he has mentioned Dag number 63 in his writ petition and Patta number 48, Lordship, 65. The owner name has been mentioned and Srimati Madhu Daga,
Yes.
son of Sushil Daga. And next, 652, Dag number 66 and 110, which he has claimed,
Yes.
Lordship, but he has mentioned wrongly, Lordship. He has mentioned as 67 Dag number, but it should be 66.
No, 67 is 653. 67 is 653.
653.
Yes.
Yes, yes, that is there. But 66, but now mentioned as 67, 653, but in Dag number 66 and 110, 652, the owner name has been mentioned as Sri Shyam Kolita, son of
Okay.
Sali, Sri Sandiram Mali, and Sri Rajesh Kagriwal. That is the owner of that plot of land. He is taken as the lease of the land. Lordship.
Okay.
He's the actually his Dag number is 66. He has mentioned as 67. So 67, 653, 67, 110. The owner's name is reflected as Shyam Kalita, Sandiram Mali, Sri Pradeep Somaya, and Sri Nitesh Somaya, Lordship.
Correct.
So now he has mentioned his petition, Lordship. He has a lessee of the land measuring about 6 bighas of Dag number so and so and so. He's not he's from Sri Rajesh Kagriwal. The Rajesh Kagriwal is not the owner of all this land,
No, it's
plot of
okay.
land.
This is a notification under 3D.
3D, Lordship. So how he can claim
where
3D,
is that?
Lordship?
Where is 3D
Mention
mentioned?
is
Where is 3D mentioned?
29/5/23. Lordship mentioned.
Okay, 3D.
Yes,
Yes.
29. Page 31.
31.
Yes. That
3D.
3D notification, that name of the owner has been mentioned, the different owner, Lordship, not the owner from whom he has taken the land on lease. And he is claiming
Okay.
the
Just a moment.
compensation.
We here, Mr. Roy, we'll come back to you.
Yes, Lordship, another thing is that, Lordship, he has said that he has not got the compensation, that I have given a list in my phasing operation report of the competent authority. Details report. In that report also, who will get how much compensation that government has decided. Already decided. And we have deposited the amount to the government, the deputy commissioner, Lordship, competent authority. Page, Lordship, 87 in my affidavit of opposition.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Let me hear
Lordship.
Mr. Roy first. Yes, Mr. Roy.
My lord, the petitioner is lessee in respect of the 26 bighas of land. There is no doubt to that. I have annexed the lease deed also. And lordship, thereafter the petitioner established a milk kiln factory, lordship. And he was running since 2009. So he is the position, lordship, and also the person interested as defined under the Fair Competition Act, lordship, 2013. Now, what your lordship is pleased to peru that I have no objection regarding the acquisition of the landlords. My only question is this, that as I am the interested person and lessee, your honor, in position, I am having the factory premises there. So I am entitled to get the compensation, but no notice was given in except for Dag number 66, lordship. Now your lordship may be pleased to peruse to come to the notice given by the land acquisition officer, lordship. That in notice you will find, your lordship, page 33 of the writ petition. Annexure
Page number?
9, page 33.
36. 33.
No, notice is page 33.
33. Yes.
This is addressed to the petitioner lordship,
Yes,
issued by the land acquisition officer come ADC lordship.
yes.
It is hereby informed to you that the above mentioned scheduled land is being acquired as per National Highways Act, so and so for landing of NH 37. In
Yes.
order to claim compensation for acquisition, Ziraat of the land, you are directed to submit to the circle officer of the applicable revenue circle the proof of transfer of land along with relevant documents, indemnity bond, copy of notification, bank passbook, so and so, PAN card, Aadhaar card, Gaon Bura certificate, and you are your authorized person to have a submit the application along with the copies of the photographs in the land acquisition branch of the office of the district commissioner. Then lordship may please to come to next page, page 34. Patta number, dag number has been shown. What area will be required out of dag number 66 that has not been
No,
specified.
it will be there, it will be in R.
No, in the this notice which was served to me.
No, that's okay, but in the notification it will be there.
Yes, notification is there, but in the notice given to me, page 33, their area they have not mentioned. That is one of my grievances, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, the as per the they have for other DAGs except DAG number 66, lordship, no notice was served to me under section 3E of the Highways Act, lordship.
No,
And
you
they have a
to- Mr. Roy, you will have to demonstrate from the land records that your name is entered there. Or if it is a lease, it has to be a registered lease, and therefore you see, we all know how the government functions. The notices will go to the people whose names are there in the Jamabandi. Or
that is
But-
meant only for the for
it's okay,
paying
but
land.
what else is the way? If you want to go and do it under the National Highways Act, there is a provision to
Yes.
by which you can go and then make your claim.
Yes, I filed my objection. That has not been disposed of till the day.
55 lordship.
That your lordship, please to come to page lordship.
If he is not satisfied with the compensation, then
No, not that.
See,
He's not
arbitrator.
you're not hearing him. That's his grievance. So where is the provision for objection?
3C,
3C.
yes,
Please,
3C. Huh?
that is
Where is-
given within
where-
21
where
days.
is your objection, Mr. Roy?
my objection, page 36, lordship.
36.
Page, annexure 10, page 30.
Okay. But,
That
Mr.
is-
Roy, you see, this objection is something which is to be decided by heard by the Kala. It has got no relationship with the National Highways Authority or the NHIDCL.
Hmm.
Therefore, once section 3D notification is issued, the land vests in in the government.
Yes, we have already.
I have no
recorded it.
objection to that part, lordship.
So your state, yes, why you're not hearing him?
Them, they said they need a few days' time.
No, that is, lordship, we are suffering lordship, construction work has been stopped lordship. They will,
But you'll have to give him an opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
But if that is the only grievance.
Lordship will dispose this off, the color will hear him.
You tell us, because you see,
it will do, they have instruction.
Sharma is very simple. Yesterday I get notice of the matters which are listed in the board.
Yes.
Correct? And I am hearing you today. How much time will the Kala need to hear you or him? I got notice yesterday. Along with the cause list, I get the files. Correct? And I am hearing you today. Now this Kala to hear Mr. Roy, how much days does he want? Tell us. At 2 o'clock you call him and then at 2 o'clock tell us.
I filed my objection 20th of December, 23, lordship.
Of course, my lord, one aspect, if I may, most.
We have Mr. Roy.
Place.
We have in a when that is why when we were school kids in my curriculum in
21 days.
what you call
3C.
advanced English, we were told stories of Rip Van Winkle.
By 21 days. Notice to get this.
And additional what is it called?
No, I mean, it is.
Additional English or something, English 3,
Alternative.
alternative English.
Rip Van Winkle.
Rip Van Winkle was there.
When I passed in 67, that was there.
That was there still.
Nigali, Kusia, Macbeth.
So,
One thing is dear Lordship.
One thing, if I may most humbly do.
yes, please.
He is very interested in the land, my lord. Kindly see section 3C, my lord. He has to respond within 30 days, my lord.
21.
21 days, my lord.
No, that's okay. So your authority will just say
After
that it
that-
is barred by limitation and dismiss it so that he knows where he stands.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. And you'll also have to show that he was aware of this notification. If it is not, if he was not aware,
No, Lordship,
This
he
indication
was
you see-
aware.
My lord.
He was aware.
He was aware that this has happened.
No, he
We
was
don't know.
asked to,
We are
he
not-
was asked to
we are not saying
present,
anything.
to present with the notification, Lordship.
No,
It's
way
okay,
is
it's
that
just-
what that he doesn't know.
No,
That
No,
this
no.
has
No,
not,
he's
this has
See.
gone for.
Only because a time barred appeal is filed before this court. Should I keep silent?
no, Lordship, or another alternative remedy is there, Lordship. Arbitrator,
No,
he can approach the
Alternative remedy-
arbitrator.
No.
Section
You-
3C5.
We record your statement that even without the adjudication by Kala, they can file an appeal. I can record your submission and send him. You see, somebody is losing, Ms. Sharma, we can't be so technical. Somebody is losing a plot of land
Yes.
where he has an industry. We can't be so
Yes, I'll
incompetent
obtain it.
that we don't recognize his right.
I'll obtain instructions.
Lordship, his owner is not made a party in this petition.
No, that is for the owner to decide. He says that he wants to file a complaint.
That,
Today, today, even if-
already owner has given
No,
the
no.
compensation
let us say
amount.
today you have an interest to file an application. Can somebody stop you? Does the act says that unless he can demonstrate his bona fide, he can't apply?
Because Lordship,
He may be
yes,
worst man of the
Lordship,
earth.
he's entitled to get the GRAP, Lordship,
No,
during that.
let us say he is
I
the
agree,
worst man. He is
But
he
during that period, he has not raised any
may
objection.
be a worst man in the country. But still, if he applies for an objection, can you deny it? Does the act has any provision where there can be a preemptory hearing to decide his bona fide and then entertain the appeal? No, he has filed an objection to decide it. If you feel it is time, but please do it. Mr. Roy is not saying, he is not dictating terms, what order you will pass. Kala has to do its work. At 2 o'clock,
Hello.
you inform us. Mr. Roy may not be here. Nineteen.
Well, in this case, we have filed an impleachment petition.
What is your interest?
Actually, my lord, what happened, there's a particular tea garden. The owner could not pay the, my lord, provident fund dues and all.
Okay, you are the Provident Fund organization.
No, my lord, provident fund authorities have filed this petition. But we are the person who was managing the my lord garden by virtue of a tripartite agreement when the garden was in mess. Now the MOU that we have annexed the MOU, my lord, at page 21 of the IA. In terms of this, my lord, they are supposed to, my lord, reimburse our expenses. So therefore, my lord, any order passed in this proceeding without us, it may have some repercussion on our rights.
But otherwise
Yes.
also,
Yes, my lord.
the
Now-
Provident Fund has
Yes.
a primacy of.
No, my lord, there, everybody has a lien, even we have. That's what, eventually lordship will take a call.
But you will have to be heard.
Yes, we have to be hard in this matter.
I have an objection to that for a simple reason is, our case is that they are an unsecured creditor. These are all disputed claims. There is an alternative available remedy. This
No.
would unnecessarily enlarge the
No,
scope of
that-
the writ.
No, that is one way of looking at it. But the second is that under the act, your liability, your dues are priority dues.
Yes,
Correct.
that's what the writ is.
So
been filed.
once you have a priority dues, whoever joins, it doesn't affect you.
Yes.
even the court cannot order that by withholding the dues of ECFO.
These
Mr.
are,
Bobby
with all
will
due
pay.
respect, not established claims, so remain still an unsecured creditor,
Correct.
so
Correct, he'll be an unsecured creditor,
yes.
but how
All
does it,
disputed claims.
how does it impact your writ petition?
Well, my case is to be hard. It's not that my claim is to be allowed. By allowing me,
This is not.
I'll be only hard in the matter.
He's right, because in the writ petition, he can only be heard, and there can be a counterclaim.
We would have a claim, so that is absolutely no problem. But to include in this proceedings, that is my only concern.
No,
For
it can't
claims
be.
which are not even completely
It can't be.
disputed, so.
It can't be. There can't be a counterclaim here.
Because the priority still remains for us.
No, bank is also there.
No, even before bank, he is.
Yes.
He is APPO.
IPFO.
Your bank,
Provident Fund.
a Provident Fund Authority.
I'm
We'll
Provident.
have priority over bank.
Yes.
No, his priority we are not disputing, my lord. Because the proceeds which are there, they can take care of everybody's, I mean, the sale proceeds can take care of everybody's claim, my friend.
This rate would anyway
It's
not.
something like, my lord, cause of action.
Can we do it another way? Because you see, you just only want that your presence should be there,
Yes,
correct? You can, we can introduce an intervener
yes.
so that your claim, he's afraid of your counterclaim coming here.
No, it's not a question of any counter claim. My lord, if your lordship would kindly have a look at page 21 of the IE, that will make
Yes.
the position clear. My lord, I bailed them out when they were in difficulties.
21.
Yes, of the IE.
Yes.
Minutes of the meeting held on 17/2/21 between authorized officer of ATEPFO, representative of Punjab National Bank, and R.K. Borthakur partner, that is the applicant. The aforesaid meeting was held in presence of authorized officer so-and-so, representative of PNB, and R.K. Borthakur partner, Borhola Tea Industries. Meeting was held to discuss the onward process of auction sale of Sekoni Tea Estate. Since Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization carried out the auction sale process for sale of the Sekoni Tea Estate on 3 occasions, but unfortunately the sale process did not materialize. Therefore, by letter dated 12/1/21, authorized officer ATEPFO requested Punjab National Bank to carry out the sale process of Sekoni Tea Estate as per the source available at the end. Accordingly, Punjab National Bank approached the Debt Recovery Tribunal Guwahati, and Debt Recovery Tribunal by order dated was pleased to pass an attachment order of the Sekoni Tea Estate. Accordingly, the order of attachment was executed by the bank authorities in presence of the so-and-so. This is important. Today, the present meeting was called for to sort out the modalities for running the tea estate till final sale and further to discuss the outcome of the sale. It was agreed between the parties that Borhola Tea Industries will manage the tea estate as per terms of the letter dated 28/3/19 till handing over of the tea estate to his prospective buyer. After the sale proceeds, ATPO and bank authorities have agreed herein to reimburse the excess expenditure incurred over the income made by Borhola while running the tea estate, subject to verification of the auditor of the board of so-and-so after auction sale process as per direction of the competent court of law. Sri Rajkumar Borthakur has agreed to deposit the deducted amount of the Provident Fund dues workers till 31/3/21. So there was an agreement, my lord, that whatever is the expenditure over the income, that will be borne by both the sides. So I paid the dues of the Provident Fund, everything. I paid the labor charges. And only thing, my lord, I could sell the green leaf. So that account is to be audited as per the terms of this meeting. So it's not that, my lord, I'll lay a claim which is something astronomical or something. Whatever is auditors would say, I'll do that. my only perspective should be heard in the matter, my lord. Tomorrow,
So as intervener, we can.
Yes.
Committee to do it, so that you have.
I just said two things, Your Lordship, and I leave it at that. The allowing an impediment would obviously, Your Lordships are aware of the fact that tomorrow there'll be a lot of other unsecured creditors who will come, because the writ petition which is pending is not going to decide the distribution. It is only going to decide the claim, who has a claim over that, or the priority over the proceeds. That's one issue. Secondly, my learned senior counsel will obviously have a forum available, because these claims are claims which can be already going to be in a civil court. So these are my only two objections which are there. Tomorrow there'll be all of, because distribution is not what this court is going to decide. Only the priority, that's it. Only the priority. So
No,
even by
see,
impeding,
priority itself is a, what you call, sublime way of distribution. It determines distribution.
at the end of the day, it is distribution.
this is vis-a-vis the bank. The claim.
See, if the bank has to say, you see, it's only a matter of convenience. Mr. Chaudhary has asked for, and he's ready to accept what you call intervening. But let us see it in a different way. Can somebody prevent Mr. Chaudhary from coming to the court independently, filing a writ petition, and getting it tagged here?
Yes.
And that's in fact, as I said, Your Lordships, he's got the right to do it. There's no problem. But to impede him in this writ petition would be
As
would
a
be my
intervener-
concern.
as
Obviously,
an
he's got his.
intervener, he can't lay a claim. You know the parameters of the limitations of an intervener vis-a-vis a respondent.
I leave it at that. My concerns are these two. That's all.
We take note of that. We
Grateful.
record it.
Grateful. Grateful.
Record it.
Order to order.
The IA. Heard, Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by
Sabina.
Sabina,
Abina Ahmed.
Counsel for the applicant. Also heard Mr. R.B. Fukan, Counsel for the respondent, writ petitioner.
I'm OP9 in the application.
The others are not there. Writ petition, reading back, respond number 9. CEC, nobody's there.
Bank is not here.
I'm OP9.
I'm OP9.
In the AP,
Okay.
in the.
In the,
In the main writ petition, they have appeared? No,
yes, they have.
Yes, they appeared.
They have appeared.
all of them appeared.
Yes. yes.
There's no
Yes.
representation from other respondent numbers 1 to 8. Next para. By filing this interlocutory application, the petitioner has paid for impediment in the connected WPC 8022 of 2022 as respondent number 9. By referring to, which page was that?
21, my lord,
Of the
Referring
IA.
to
of the IA.
Annexure R2 appended to this interlocutory application, it is projected that there was an arrangement between the applicant and the Punjab National Bank.
The writ petitioner and the bank, my lord.
Between the writ petitioner and the Punjab National Bank. by virtue of which the petitioner was vested with the authority to operate the tea garden till the prospective buyer takes over the charge of the said tea estate. With the right to be reimbursed with excess expenditure incurred over income made by the applicant while running the tea garden, which was subject to verification of audit. So, accordingly, it is submitted that the applicant only desires to be present and heard at the hearing of the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. The prayer in this application is proposed by the learned counsel for the respondent number 9.
Petitioner.
No, here is respondent number 9.
Oh, I.
Respondent 9. And amongst others, on 2 grounds. So the first being that the claim, if any, of the petitioner can be, applicant can be raised before the appropriate forum, and the connected writ petition would not be and in the connected writ petition, the petitioner cannot be given an opportunity of raising his claims.
Since it's a disputed claim.
No, his claims, whatever be his claims. So secondly, it is submitted that the claim, if any, of the applicant stands in the footing of an unsecured creditor, and the dues of the applicant has not been crystallized, and therefore the impleading of the applicant can change the contours of the writ petition. Upon consideration of the material on record, having noted the projection made by the applicant, that there is some sort of arrangement between the respondent number 9 from Punjab National Bank and the applicant, which was demonstrated through exhibit R2. Annexure R2 to this application. The court is inclined to allow the applicant to be an intervener in the connected WPC 8022 of 2022, so that the matter can be heard in his presence. In applicant's presence. Stop. By allowing the applicant to be an intervener in the connected writ petition, the interest of the applicant, the respondent number 9, which is the writ petitioner, is also safeguarded.
Great.
In respect of that PSO matter, my lord, lordship said status quo as on 1/4 on the date of the passing of the order. I have informed Dipankar Dutta, my lord. I have informed, she knows.
He is legs on another.
His legs in code number 1, he told me he can, I have informed him, my lord. Item 56.
Item 56. Status quo is on 1/4.
1/4.
So in the legislation itself, heard Mr. R.B. Phukan, counsel for the petitioner. None appears on call for the respondents. Next, in view of order passed today in the connected IS Civil 26. What is the number? 2611.
2614 of the.
14.
614.
14 of 2023. Comma, the registry shall include the respondent, the applicant therein as intervener slash performer respondent number. Intervener in this petition. So this petition, what will be the next stage?
Admission.
to file response. They have nobody has filed any response yet.
So admission, man.
It will come in admission.
Admission.
Okay. We'll list the matter after answering due vacation in the admission column.
Great.
Deep progress.
Great.
20.
Yeah, please, your lordship. The applicants are the elder brother of the petitioner in WPC number 7610-2023 and the joint possessor of land 1 Katha 10 Lesa, which is along with the petitioner.
You have an interest on that land?
Yes, madam.
Yes. We allow them to.
Not so.
But this I am Bora counsel for the applicant. And Mr.
UK Decca.
UK Daga, counsel for the respondent number.
Opposite part number 1, your lord.
Respondent number 1. Within bracket rate petition. As well as Mr. C. Barwal and its standing counsel for NHIDCL. Ms. Ash Sharma, Leonard Government Advocate, appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, and Ms. G. Hazarika, Leonard
3 and 4.
General G. Hazarika, standing counsel for Revenue Department. Next paragraph. This interrogatory application has been filed with a prayer for completing the applicants as respondent number 10 and 11 in the connected WPC 7610 of 2023. Post of the next paragraph, the learned counsel for the reputation has no objection. Post of resultantly, this application stands allowed. And next paragraph is disposed of. The in the petitions and implementing Spencer. Shall impede the registry shall impede the applicants in IA Civil as respondent numbers. So and so. You give copies to her reputation. Extra copies of the reputation is served on the Learned Counsel for the newly implemented respondents within 2 days. It will come in which stage? Reputation? Reputation go to which stage?
Admission stage.
For admission. This after view vacation in the admission column. Okay.
23.
It is your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, the direction has been shot to the bank, my lord, to allow the petitioners to operate an account, which is a partnership firm, and they have filed their affidavit, my lord. Now, the petitioner's case is that, my lord, there were 3 partners in the partnership firm, and according to the mandate given to the bank, any 2 partners can operate the account. Now, there was some dispute between the partners, and one of the partners, the private respondent herein, he filed an application before the bank, two banks, I mean, two branches of the bank. That there has been they're making allegations against the petitioners that they have withdrawn money and misutilized, and therefore the account should not be allowed to be operated. Then, my lord, we had approached the bank saying that the requirement was that the mandate was that only any two persons can operate. Now, the affidavit that has been filed by the bank, if I may take your lordship to the affidavit. Two identical affidavits have been filed, one by the respondent number 2 and the other by the respondent number 3. There, your lordship may kindly come to paragraph 4. Has your lordship got it?
Yes,
May I read it?
yes.
That with regard to the evidence made in paragraph so and so the writ petition, the answering respondents beg to state that one of the partner firm, Messrs. Pragati, Sri Paresh Kumar Gogoi, respondent number 4, by letter dated 6/4/2023, made an application before the answering respondents, informed that there is a current account wide number such and such in the name of the firm Pragati in the answering respondent branch, and he is one of the member of the partnership firm. From the current account, huge amount was withdrawn by two other partners without informing him, and last 2 years, and they have not shown him the book of accounts of their firm as a partner to secure his share of money. He requested to stop any kind of payment from the current account number such and such after receipt of the letter from Sri Paresh Gogoi, and as per bank norms, branch manager hold the current account number such and such by the letter so and so, inform the petitioner partners of the Pragati firm that one of the partners, Sri Gogoi, had submitted an application to stop the payment of current account till further information. Therefore, the bank authority has stopped the account as per request of the partner. Now, my lord, as against that, my submission is that, my lord, the relationship between the bank and the, my lord, the partners is governed by the, my lord, the mandate form. And that mandate form, my lord, provides that any two partners can operate the account. Now, as a result of not operating the account, they have not been able to pay for the, my lord, statutory dues, like the GST, income tax that could not be, my lord, filed for the last 2 years. After that, my lord, stoppage of that account, the salary could not be paid to the, my lord, to the employees. And your lordship will kindly see, may I, my lord, submit a mandate form? Because, my lord, the relationship is governed by this mandate form, and they have not shown the mandate form. I'll pray your lordship to for the direction to the bank to, my lord, produce the mandate form. They have not come in the affidavit that we are abiding by the mandate that was given while the account was opened. And the non-compliance of the statutory requirement of paying GST and income tax, my lord, that responsibility will go to all three, not only, my lord, these the petitioners, the private respondent also. In spite of that, my lord, and there is a litigation pending in the civil court so far as the rendition of account is concerned. Therefore, my prayer would be, my lord, at least your lordship will direct that the payment, the statutory liabilities and legal liabilities, that should be allowed to be, the bank account should be allowed to be operated to that extent, my lord. I am limiting to that only. I have, my lord, annexed the document showing that, my lord, there have been demand from the GST authorities.
Yes, we have finished the bank.
The partnership deed also. But bank hasn't appeared. Though they filed affidavit one, but they're not there. On for the this one number 4.
And your lordship will kindly look at my prayer at page 15. The interim prayer. Limited to the discharge of the statutory and legal liabilities. And in the meantime, my lord, let them produce the mandate form, because, my lord, at the time of opening an account to the bank, your lordship knows, my lord, when a partnership firm opens an account, the partnership deed is also, my lord, to be furnished along with the mandate forms.
You see here that's why we issued, when issuing a notice, we kept the issue of maintainability open. You see, what happens is that, let us say that there are, like in your case, there are three people in the partnership deed.
My lord,
You have clause 10 regarding bank accounts. The
Yes.
two will operate.
yes,
There is also a mandate.
yes,
But now the third partner gives asks for what do you call it, freezing of the account. And if it is done, we don't find it anything which is illegal. Because rightly or wrongly, there's a dispute. If there is a dispute, then the civil court is the only.
bank is, my lord, not the authority to, my lord, go into our dispute. Bank's
Yes.
relationship with us is, my lord, governed by the, my lord, the documents they have taken at the time of opening the account. If in the opening of the account, my lord, we have given the statement, the three partners have given a statement or, my lord, mandate that any two partners can operate it. The third partner, my lord, cannot object to it. At least the bank cannot have any say on that.
Who's paying for the bank? Is his name reflected in the cause list?
My lord, transfer money.
Item 23.
And, my lord, there are penal action, my lord, for not complying with the GST requirements. And also, my lord, income tax. Income tax, my lord, that can wait. But the payment of GST cannot wait.
One and two, Mr. S. Ali.
It does.
Mr. Sharma, can you send a SMS to this person or the bank?
Yes, yes.
Take it up at 2. If it doesn't come, then we pass an order. We'll hear you also.
time for the referendum number 4.
Yes.
I too have some.
No, definitely. We'll-
consistent contention,
We'll-
if your lordship allow me to file an affidavit.
Yes, yes, please.
Because for a certain period, my lord, it was found that there was n number of fictitious transactions, withdrawal, payment. And to those particular fellows, my lord, who doesn't have any sort of connections with the farm and all. Even with regard to the functions of the farm, payment made, my lord, there. So that's why I raised my protest with the bank, man, saying that there are so many fictitious transactions, so it has to be stopped. My lord, apart from that, my lord, my honest attempt is always there to settle this issue, my lord. Even they preferred one application before civil court, my lord. Their prayer is to settle this amicably. I'm always ready. I'm telling them to come up with all these accounts. I'll certainly settle this issue because my interest is also there. Now they are not coming up. Even, my lord, they are saying that this statutory requirement with regard to this GST payment. Now, there is another one notice from a GST authority, my lord, dated 26/1/2022. When
No, are you
this,
taking the responsibility of what you call, are you ready to offer yourself as the responsible officer for the purpose of GST or any tax liability?
Lovely, if he takes the responsibility, my lord, your lordship need not interfere then.
my lord, my part of honesty, I'm just expressing, my lord, on behalf of my client, my lord. On 20th/4/2023, listen, my lord, when I got to know that because of this freezing of bank account, my lord, the statutory requirements are not being fulfilled, my lord, I immediately wrote a letter. They didn't have this particular letter, my lord, in their petition. I wrote a letter to defreeze the account to the extent to pay out all this statutory requirement. But I don't know, my lord, in that particular account, about 10 lakhs rupees were there, which was quite sufficient to make this requirement fulfill, but they didn't do it. My simple prayer is, lordship, if it is at all possible, my lord, and senior counsel is also there, if the matter is referred to mediation, my lord, the matter will certainly be resolved. So I feel, my lord. Because the petition they have filed before the civil court, my lord, they came up with a prayer to settle this issue, my lord. I'm always ready.
Let us see, let me give a message to the bank at 2 o'clock, we'll see.
2 o'clock, your worship will kindly take up a little later, my lord. Another matter is fixed in 2 o'clock, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Obliged.
So,
Huh?
Disputing partners are like disputing husband and wife.
my lord, is it possible, your lordship, fix it in another day, tomorrow
Or the day after.
or day after, my lord? Because today.
If
I'm
it
having-
is the it's fine, but then my lord, my prayer here is not with
Day
the.
after tomorrow, because tomorrow we have already fixed matters.
Right.
The Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. M. Sharma, Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. S. P. Bhattacharjee, the Counsel for respondent number 4 are present. First, as the other counsel for the State Bank of India is found absent. Matter is reluctantly adjourned today. Next one, the court request the instructing counsel for the petitioner to send a WhatsApp message to the. You have the number here. We'll have the number in the registry. Give a WhatsApp message to the. You just check it out. He's not given.
Yes, I'll leave you. Yes.
What's a message to Shri Kankan Das, advocate, whose mobile number is 9957461688. Inform him about the listing of matter on 5/4/2024.
Okay.
If the counsel for the State Bank remains absent on the next date, appropriate orders will be passed. List on 5/4. Is it not true? I may be 5 minutes late in coming at 2. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this writ petition and to file an appropriate application in the application as petitioners may be so advised.
Liberty may be given.
We are giving that. Prayer is allowed. The matter is dismissed from withdrawal with liberty to approach the competent court and file an appropriate application.
In my name, Lordship, the K is not there, only H. Sharma.
Only H, okay. Acha. 16.
Time being item 16.
Yes, you got information.
Lordship, exact instruction I have not received yet. Actually, they could not locate in a short period, Lordship. With the help of revenue staff, Lordship, they have to find out whether they have but as per my instruction, it's a 9 bighas of land is a huge area, Lordship. So
I understand, but
some
still-
portion of land are there just near roadside. Some portions are inside the roadside, Lordship.
But still, if it is not covered by your 3D notification. You can't do it.
But
If you left it, you'll have to exclude that
recently,
land.
Lordship, the color, they have done this delay, Lordship. 3A to publish the 3A notification and 3D. Already the 3A
No, but still,
notification has been
see,
sent to the, for publish, Lordship. For publication already we have sent, they have sent.
no, but it
Lordship.
is your
Now,
officer, you can't
the
help it.
delay has been done, Lordship. For which, Lordship, actually NHIDCL there for constructing the road, Lordship. The public will suffer and
No, see, I always have bad ideas. Since I come from the civil court, my idea is only that you can file a suit for recovery or compensation
yes, that is there. That is there
against Kala.
against Kala.
I told you I've got bad ideas.
But what to do,
Right.
Lordship?
Mr. SP Roy, then counsel for the petitioners,
Section 11.
also heard. Rather, I should change my words. I should say that I come from your old place. Petitioners and CGC, who's appearing? CGC?
CGC line.
Uh,
One.
who was there? CGC, who's
One
there?
is not there. The Union of India Lordship no council is here. Lordship.
But who was here last? No. Okay.
Apni involved CGS.
No.
Lordship, my landed friend can.
Mort I can also appear, Lordship. Ministry of Transport and
Ah,
Road.
yes, you can appear for them.
Yes.
Ah.
I can also appear. In some cases I have appeared. Lordship.
Mrs. Arbora, standing on for NHAI.
1, 2, 3, 4, 10.
Please for respondent numbers 1, 2,
Four.
1 to 4. Mr. Sharma and its additional senior government advocate appearing for.
Myself
respondent
is
of
9, 10 and 11.
Hi.
Achha, 9, 10 and 11.
So my
Mr. G. Hazarika, standing on for respondent numbers 5, 6, 7 and 8. Next one. The advice of the petitioners is that the construction of National Highway is being carried out in NH 19, NH 37.
এই delay করার কারণে কেমন?
And without resorting to any acquisition proceedings in respect of the where is your land described?
And in scheduled lordship, last page, page 29. Very synopsis, it is good.
Land, page 29. huh? A part of the land of the petitioners has been
Section 9, খালি 3 and notification publish করা
used for construction. So, although the petitioners claim to have given their representations before the
publish করবে।
responding authorities cover the construction activities going on for extension of NH 37. And therefore this petition is being filed on Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next para. The the issue notice returnable on so give a date of after 4 weeks.
Pardon me.
Requisite extra copies of the petition which served on the learned State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Next para, heard both sides in the prayer for interim relief. Opposing the prayer for interim relief, comma, the learned standing of the respondent number 1. Two and 3, 2, 3 and 4 has submitted that the TESPA instructions received by her, comma, in the when the respondent authorities found out that the land of the petitioner is not covered by the notification issued under section 3 capital D, 3A and 3D of the National Highways Act, comma, 1956, comma, immediate steps has been taken for issuance of such notification. First off, it is submitted that there was some delay in sending the proposals by the competent authority of land acquisition within bracket Kala. But the matter is now with the appropriate authorities for issuance of a notification as envisaged under section 3A and 3D of the National Highways Act. So accordingly, she has also opposed the prayer for interim relief. Next para. On a projection made by the Learned Counsel to the petitioners that the land of the petitioner described in the schedule to this writ petition, which is described herein before, has not been acquired by issuance of an appropriate notification. Notwithstanding the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respondent numbers 1 to 4, that this is an infrastructure project and ought not to be stayed. The court is of the considered opinion that without acquisition of land in accordance with law, the respondent authorities cannot start construction activities which would defeat the very purpose of the prescription of the National Highways Act of 1956. Accordingly, it is provided that till the next date of listing and or issuance of notice, notification under section 3D of the National Highways Act, 1956, the respondent numbers 1 to 4 are restrained from carrying out any construction activity on the land described herein before. Next one, list on.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
My lord, I may be allowed to take a step on respondent number 12 by the step.
Okay.
Page
Who is 12?
Page 12.
Who is 12?
A contractor who is doing the construction.
Okay. Notice to respondent number 12, returnable on so and so. The petition shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent 12 by registered post. You want to serve by Dasti also?
Yes.
As well as the Dasti. by routinely processed through the registry of the court and upon service, affidavit of service will be filed prior to the incident.
Lordship, in standing on the respondent number 1 to 4 and 12, contractor. Contractor may be also raised. 12, respondent number 12.
No, once they are covered, they will give an instruction not to do it because the contractor will be bound by their.
Practically what the contractor do, Lordship, they will start filling the soil, Lordship, and he'll say submit a bill to the department, Lordship. Violating, it happened in other case, Lordship, which is also going to be taken today.
I don't think she will allow that. I don't think she will be allowed that.
Okay.
Time
But
18.
Mr. Roy, we have made it clear that this is till the next date or issuance of notification under 3D.
Lordship,
Once 3D is issued.
there is provision in the act is if any land is required for which no notification is issued. Subsequently, also the authority can issue a
that's why we said-
notification under section 3A.
We just,
And Lordship, first representation I
no,
filed.
we are making it clear to you.
Uh,
You might have heard my dictation, you
Yes,
might not
yes.
have heard it, so I am making it clear.
Yes. I submitted my report on December, Lordship. But they did not issue any notice.
Item 18,
18, oh. 18 to.
Representation, whether they've received or not, that is not made known to me, but
which representation?
the representation dated 20/12/23, page 36 of your lordship's brief.
No, we are first hearing on that point of this is
Page 36, Lordship, of in the middle left side, there is a seal and signature of the authority. Page 36,
Yes, my lord.
there is a seal and signature.
36 of Great Petition.
Yes, my lord. That is there. They have received it, my lord.
What? Under section
Apni
3H,
Just a moment.
Ah.
36, yes.
under section 3H, Lordship, of the National Highways Act, 3H.
3H.
Lordship got it?
Just a moment.
Ako, itutu ako continue going.
Yes.
One, Lordship, the amount determined under section 3G shall be deposited by the central government in such a manner as may be laid down by rules made in this on behalf by that government with the competent authority before taking possession of the land. Number 2 is as soon as maybe after the amount has been deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall on behalf of the central government pay the amount to the persons or persons entitled thereto. Number 3 is that, Lordship, where several persons claim to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall determine the persons who is in its opinion are entitled to receive the amount payable to each of them. So state government can determine, Lordship, who will receive how much he will receive the compensation amount.
That is why Mr. Roy is before the court. He has given an application.
Lordship.
But
The competent authority can decide, Lordship. Yes, that can be disposed of, Lordship.
Dispose it, my lord. They'll consider it within a time frame.
Time.
no, that's why we asked you how much time. That is why we adjourned the matter at the morning.
After the elections. After the elections are over.
There's a calendar, just tell us the date. The calendar there, just tell us.
The date, my lord?
Within which they will dispose it off.
26 April. So, my lord, 10th of May, subject to the convenience of this honorable court.
No, I am not doing that work. They will do it. So convenience will be of your officer. My convenience is in today, to tomorrow. You said, say about the convenience of your officer.
Yes, my lord, 10th.
10th of May. Okay. So we are disposing of the writ petition then,
Yes,
keeping it pending. Mr. S.P. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel for respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And Mrs. S. Sharma, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for respondent
6, 7 and 8, my lord.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
And Ms. N. Bodole, you are appearing for
I'm for 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5. So you are for 6, 7 and 8.
Yes.
6, 7 and 8. Let's get up. The petitioner projects himself to be the lessee of a land measuring 26 bigha, covered by dark number. Where is the description of land?
Section of the land. No, the
Mr. Roy,
It is not in his.
Schedule has not been given, but it is mentioned in the body of the petition lordship. That your
okay, my
lordship will
land,
file.
page 17. Huh?
Yes. Page lordship 7, para 2.
only mentioned.
Nothing.
Comma, wherein the petitioner has established a brick clean, PLIN, in the year 2009. Full stop. By virtue of notification, notice dated 13/10/2023, under section 3, capital E of the National Highways Act. One. The petitioner was directed to submit documents relating to land covered by dark number 66 or patta number 110 of village Dhantola, DHANTOLA, Moza Sayani, CHAYANI. Full stop. On receipt of the same, comma, the petitioner had submitted an objection before
The
ADC come land acquisition.
Come land acquisition officer.
before the additional deputy commissioner come land acquisition officer for National Highway 37 within bracket respondent number 8. And brought to the notice of the said authority that the petitioner had interest in landholding of 26 bighas covered by various dags and patta as referred above. Full stop. From a copy of the said objection dated 20/12/2023, annexed to the writ petition, lecture 10, it is noticed that the said objection was received in the office of the district commissioner on 20/12/2023. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that he has not been heard on the objection filed on 20/12/2023. Full stop.
Lordship, DAG number 20 has not been acquired. In the notification, DAG number 20 is not there.
We are not saying those things because once we are relegating you to the authorities, let them decide that.
Not in the.
But they are doing the work, Lordship, over DAG number 20 without issuing any notification under section 3A. That is not permissible under the law.
In 20 also they are carrying out work. In 20 also they are carrying out work.
Yes, I have
That's
stated clearly.
He is not the owner.
Our entire 26 bighas of.
Not acquired, my lord. The IA filed by my learned
He's
colleague.
also saying that.
No,
same thing.
that I am also saying.
He's
same
also
thing.
saying the same thing, but
Yes.
his context is that you are working on that land without acquiring.
That's a question.
They can
No,
acquire.
It may,
Even now, they
some
can.
ducks are there which are not there in the land acquisition plan. Some 22 is there, land acquisition plan,
Okay.
it is not
If it is
there.
not there, it is not there.
So that's why.
You can't take over citizens' land and start
But
working there.
20, he is not claiming that number.
Yes, he's mentioned here.
There, lordship, the DAG number 20 belong to some other person.
We also know that number 22 correct to the same.
Nine.
When that is my.
No. Mrs. Bora, let us say you are acquiring Taj Mahal for carrying out national highway. Cannot I file an objection?
Lordship.
Then
That is their lordship.
it's a heritage structure. I file an objection. I say that as a citizen, I should also get a share. You may reject my claim. It's something else.
My lord, but to that, if I may be permitted to say, my lord, that is a historical monument. Here it is the right
No,
of one
no.
individual
No, not
vis-a-vis
that, not
public
that.
interest.
My interest is, I say my interest is for compensation. I said you can't do it unless you pay me compensation.
That,
So, am I prohibited to make that claim?
not at all, but provided, my lord, the land belongs to my lord. The land does not belong to him. He is just a,
But tell us,
yes.
is there anything in the act which require, in the morning also I asked the same question, I am repeating it. Is there anything to say that unless there is a preemptory hearing, a person will not be entitled to claim unless he is satisfied that he is a bona fide claimant? Your act does not say so.
His claim.
Therefore, even if one is a known fraudster, but still he can lay a claim even in respect of your plot of land.
But as per my instruction, the DAG number 20 is not acquiring it. Not
So
acquiring.
don't carry out. That's what we are asking.
So, how can he
His
say that?
representative-
Huh?
Mr. Roy is saying the same thing. You are saying the same thing.
Lordship.
Mr. Sharma is also saying the
But
same thing.
Mr. Roy saying, but I am also saying. that
My
it's
lord,
not
the
acquiring.
Assam government, land revenue and disaster management had issued a notification that the person in possession, his Jirat compensation should be determined and paid, lordship, that I have.
Okay, we don't go that. Let me dispose of.
That is a recent notification.
Let me dispose of. Next para, in this case. Your notice was never issued.
No, notice was given. Only in respect of DAG number 66, lordship, one notice was issued under section 3.
No, no.
Apart from
In
others.
these court proceedings, in this writ petition, notice was never issued.
No, my lord. Lordship may dispose it of at this stage itself.
But the order of decision can be disposed of in the motion stage.
But there's an order somewhere, my lord, prior to this today, my lord, that the matter may
extra
be
one.
disposed of at
Yes.
the motion stage itself.
Without this thing, however, not reconsider on obtaining the instructions.
Okay. Next
For-
para,
Yes,
the
modification of that.
learned state and departmental council. In view of the nature of grievance raised in this writ petition, has no objection to the disposal of the writ petition at the motion stage. Next para. Have you noticed that the petitioner, upon receipt of notice dated 13/10/2023, had filed his objection before the respondent number 8 way back on 20/12/2023, the respondent number 8 has a statutory duty to hear the parties on the objection so filed. Stop. Non-consideration and disposal of the objection filed by the petitioner amounts to refusal of the respondent number 8 to comply with the requirements of Section 3 capital E of the National Highways Act, which amounts to dereliction of duty. So therefore, delay in adjudicating such objections is viewed very seriously. Next paragraph. It may be mentioned that one of the grievances of the petitioner is that a part of his land which is covered by dark number 20 of Pata number
110.
110 is not covered by statutory notification issued under Section 3A and 3D of the National Highways Act. First off, it is submitted that the National Highway construction activity is also going on over this set plot of land, which is not covered by land acquisition notification. Full stop. Next paragraph.
Sorry, Lordship, pattern number I wrongly suggested, Lordship. Pattern number is 94, Lordship.
94.
Pattern number will be 94 of the number 20.
Full stop. At this stage, the learned government advocate has submitted that in view of the ongoing the ensuing elections, a reasonable time be granted to the respondent number 8 for disposal of the objection. Full stop. You said prayer is considered and allowed. Next paragraph, Mrs. Vora, who will take note of this construction on dark number 20? Who will be the authority to examine that?
Land acquisition.
You'll be there. Oh, please. Accordingly, this petition stands disposed of at the motion stage by directing the additional deputy commissioner come land acquisition officer for NH 37 Kamrup Amingao within bracket respondent number 8 shall take appropriate steps as may be required for hearing the parties on objections submitted by the petitioner on 2012-2023 and make an endeavor to dispose of the objection by considering the grievances raised there, as well as the grievance of the petitioner that land under dark number 20 of Pata number 94 was not acquired, and shall dispose of such objection within the outer limit of 10/5/2024. Stop. The petitioner, next paragraph, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of this order before the respondent number 8, along with his email address and the phone number, having WhatsApp or Telegram facility.
Till
That
then,
to enable the-
Lordship, till disposal of my
till-
objection,
Yeah.
there should
No,
not
no,
be any
but-
construction.
Cannot be.
No, my lord.
Till,
Just
Can't
for-
have the
Mr. Lordship,
immediate-
My factory will be demolished, if there will be no sign, Lordship, to
let me
prove
complete-
that I was in
Just
possession
a
of.
minute, let me complete my order, otherwise I can't. Order period of 10/5/22. The petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the respondent number 8, along with, and provide his email address and the mobile number with WhatsApp and Telegram facility, so as to enable the said authority to send him notice of hearing.
Together with all his credentials. Together with all his credentials
Your officer
Of the
will
land.
give him
of the land, my lord, to the.
that they will take care of.
Lease agreement.
What is to be submitted,
Lease
he
agreement
knows.
Has been expired.
What is to be submitted, he knows.
That, my lord, at least to that extent, my lord, that he must approach the officer with all his credentials to the land.
If I
Whatever,
not
if it is
approach
the
with
least
all
agreement.
Why you
credential,
are
I
wanting
will
it,
suffer.
Mr. Sharma?
My lord,
Why you are wanting it?
he doesn't have anything, my lord, it's there.
Then dismiss it.
Yes, my lord.
Why do you
Very
want
well.
it?
Very
I
well,
don't understand.
very well.
The defendant coming to the petitioner and teaching them how to file a case.
Lordship,
Don't do
Act
that.
itself provide any person having any interest.
He knows.
Is and Jira, that
Not in thin air, my lord. Interest, yes,
Don't
not in thin
underestimate
air.
Mr.
He
Roy.
may be only entitled to Zirat,
Whatever we don't.
not compensation, my lord.
Mr.
Zirat,
Sharma,
yes.
we are not adjudicating.
Yes, my lord.
You permit me to adjudicate and I'll do it right now.
No,
You want me to adjudicate
I'm-
three?
I'm indeed
No,
grateful, my lord.
I'll do it. You just have to request me. I'll record your concession and do it.
Union of India.
Achha, for union, you are okay.
My lord, one thing I,
They just Mrs. K. Pukan. That's easy for respondent number 1. Yes.
my factory
No,
perimeter manner should not be dismantled, Lordship. Till,
No.
No.
Once 3D is issued, then everything goes.
Land
That's why we are asking you, is this location of 20, can you identify in the from the records that which exact place it is?
Yes.
If that 20 falls anywhere, we can protect that. If you can demonstrate,
It is not required.
now we are giving an interim order. But you have to demonstrate from the map or something where this 20 is situated.
no, on rest of the land they can do, Lordship, only factory perimeter.
But
They
don't
may-
beg. You show me a map, we'll take it up day after tomorrow, on Monday, whenever you want. Show me a map, Ilaka map, and then show me that 20, where is it?
Then it may be taken on Monday.
Then
But
again and again, they
it's
will
okay.
take time.
This is another type.
No. Why
But
again
then-
Parent
yes.
by, so-and-so.
Again and again,
the
lordship, it
parent
will
made by-
take time to show some document like this.
No, what is the different difficulty, Mrs. Sharma, Mrs. Boha? Why you should be annoyed? On such
Because
parent
our
made?
construction laws will stop lordship. That is I am
Public
aware.
interest-
Otherwise,
public interest.
for the interest of the
You-
public lordship.
It's
Whole
okay.
process has been stopped lordship.
Why
From,
not?
This air.
No, they
Why
are
not?
continuing day and night, Lordship.
Just tell me why not? Just give me an answer, why not?
Because he is not the owner of the
Not
land.
even a list
lordship.
today.
The lease agreement was expired in the month of August. After that, he has not continued.
You argue on merit. I'll take
Lordship,
it up.
why,
it's
after
okay.
expiry of,
No, it's okay. You
No, he
argue on
is
merit.
entitled, I am not
after
denying
expiry
lordship.
of the lease
He
deed,
is
Lordship,
entitled
Mr.
to
Roy.
the- He is
Yeah,
entitled
argue
to
on
the
merit.
Zirat.
whether
You
a
take up on
tenant
merit.
can be evicted
No,
for
he is
3
entitled to the Zirat lordship. I admit that.
Those are also my instructions.
You
Yeah,
argue,
to
will
the
take
Zirat.
note of everything.
So lordship
I'll
will
go merit.
direct the competent authority to actually verify all these things.
What
lordship.
happens to his property over land which is not acquired? Tell me. You take the responsibility? Who is the officer in this 8 respondents? Who is taking up responsibility of compensation by his own, from his own pocket? Tell me name of one officer who is taking responsibility. That's land over dark 20 will not be hampered. Give me an undertaking.
Uh, Only thing, my lord.
Give me an undertaking. You have to take responsibility.
I-
You make such bold statements. when it comes to what you call mouth bashing on the court, you have the ability to do that.
No, that I'm not
Then
saying.
now do it. Take a responsibility. You
I'm
call
not
up these people and take responsibility. This dark number 20, or we'll add this. If dark number 20 is touched,
His
the officer
charter-
will pay compensation from his own pocket.
His charter is.
So
a
therefore,
lease
you
deed.
see, don't try to be very smart over the court. Always know the limits. When I'm saying something, I'm doing it for the for his benefit. Can you take up the land of someone without acquisition?
That is. that
Then
is
don't
not-
justify it. If you can, if you
That
intend, then
land
do
is
it.
Protected lordship, competent authority may be asked to protect the exhibit.
We'll now stay the entire proceedings till further orders. Unless you show us, we'll keep it pending, issue notice. Unless you file an affidavit that it's been disposed of, till then we are staying it. We know how to pass orders. I will not take a, what you call, mouth bashing from the lawyers. We know our limits, we must stay in our limits. I also know my limit. Let me exercise that limit. As it is noticed that amongst one of the prayers made in this, one of the projection made in this writ petition is that the land on which the respondents are carrying out national highway construction covers dark number 20, which is not covered by the acquisition proceedings. Taking note of the same, the court is inclined to stay further constructions of extension of National Highway 37 on any part which is covered by dark number 20 of Pata number 94. Full stop. Therefore, it will be the responsibility of the respondent officers to have a survey of the land made so as to identify dark number 20 of Patana number 94 of village so and so before resuming construction activities on any other part of land which is covered by the notification issued under Section 3 capital D of the National Highways Act. Full stop. It is made clear that any officer who allows construction without verification of the land shall be doing so in his own risk and cost, which may flow from disobedience of the order. The petition is disposed of at the motion stage.
Status quo order. Clear pass. Status quo order.
The subject to above, the status quo in the land, except land of the Article 20 of Pata number 90% vacated.
Obliged.
I think that's right.
Item 24.
24.
May I please?
Yes.
In this case, your lordship, respondent number 3 file an affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
Yes.
And if your lordship will take affidavit in opposition at page 37, your lordship.
You have accorded sanctions, so we wait for some
Yes,
time,
that
let
has
him
been
give the
sanctioned.
payment.
Yes,
We adjourn it for
gone
some
to
time.
My learned friend.
We adjourn it for some time, we will obtain instructions.
Lordship, I have obtained instructions, Lordship. They have received the fund, your Lordship, Revenue Department. There was shortage of fund. Fund has been received and they are going to utilize the fund after 5th of April. That is day after tomorrow, and within 2 weeks, the petitioner will be paid.
So
the
we
money.
adjourn for 2 weeks.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
your Lordship.
Mr. Akan, counsel for the petition. As well as Mr. S. Sharma, learned government advocate appearing for the
3, 4, and
respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5. Miss Anne Bordoli, standing counsel for the finance department,
No, your lordship, revenue department.
or for revenue department. It submits that the requisite funds has been placed before the competent authorities. And the, and and the disbursement to the petitioner may take about 2 weeks further time. So we not released, steps have been taken for releasing. For the 2 weeks time may be required for releasing the funds to the petitioner. To stop accordingly. We are inclined to adjourn the matter. So, next part, the pendency of the reparation shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the disaster management in the revenue within bracket relief and rehabilitation branch and disaster management department to release the ex gratia grant to the petitioner. Next, list after 2 weeks. We are making 3 weeks. 2 weeks, they will take time. Within 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Deeply.
25.
Lordship, item number 25 also, the petitioner was called by the concerned office of the Deputy Commissioner of Kokrajhar district, and they have received all relevant document,
Released.
not released yet.
Okay, you have instructions here.
yes, well, the deputy commissioner, the ADC has written to the SP for his NOK, PM report, etc. He has not received it, Malad.
I don't know, it's annexed here. What is the difficulty on the authorities to just
The
check?
PM report also will be necessary, Malad. That
PM report, you see, will be in an accident case, Ms. Sharma. In an accident case, the postmortem report goes to the UD case file.
lordship may dispose it off, let them consider with the, on
No,
the
no, don't do that,
documents.
because
he has
again
made.
there will be contempt on all, he will not get his money. You keep it pending, let your authorities.
Very
tell
well,
us.
Malad, I'll. The police report, Malad, they're waiting for it.
Final report.
You see, if you have got those instruction. Who has given you that instruction?
The ADC, Malad.
The ADC.
Yes, Malad.
You have seen page 21. Okay, call for his personal appearance on Monday. What was the name of ADC? Copy of FIR, copy of postmortem report, voter identity card, PAN card.
Yes, Malad.
And the
One
next-
thing that is missing, there's a glitch here. The technical glitch, Malad. He has not annexed his next of kin there.
Please read the earlier line. Please read it. If I can read it, you also can read it. This is the earlier line. Therefore, it is prayed that you grant me to the next of the kin of the decision of life.
Yes, my lord.
You see, if he is not there, you come to next page, page 22. And
That
is
I
there.
think he has obtained after this.
But if you
read.
see,
My lord, I'll just
somebody
place.
is giving
Lordship grants me a
instruction.
moment.
somebody is giving you instruction.
This is
does not-
8th of August, he has filed a writ petition. So he has obtained this on the 1st of August.
Correct. So somebody is giving you instruction without reading
He has
this.
not annexed this. This he filed on 29/12/21. He did not
He
have the
filed it,
NOC.
he filed it today. Let us assume this is filed it today. Somebody is giving you instruction without reading that.
No, no, my lord, I perhaps am not clear in, I'm not
No,
being
you are
able to
absolutely
express.
clear. This is the part of writ petition. So somebody is giving you a response
Yes.
without reading the writ petition.
No, my lord, kindly, if I may most humbly once again, my lord.
Yes.
Page 21 of your lordship's brief. His application is dated 29/12/21.
You forget whatever is.
He has not annexed the NOK, my lord. NOK he has obtained on 1/8/23, my lord.
That's okay. Now you see, you are getting trapped. I'll tell you why. Is your officer acting, giving a response on the basis of his petition filed on 29/12/21, or is responding to the writ petition? Tell me. He is giving you instructions based on 29/12/21.
Looks like.
Then we'll have to call him and give him a word. He'll come by his own, or we issue a warrant. So your officer
No,
giving
well,
you
he has-
instructions, doesn't read the writ petition,
He has responded to the writ, my lord.
responded to the writ.
Yes.
So in writ, he did not find these things.
He can take it now, my lord, yes.
That's why we are telling you, please, before opening your, before addressing the court, please take responsibility of what you are saying. Because we are inclined to call for the personal appearance of this person. If he can instruct you without reading the writ petition, he is a menace to the society. He is a disgrace to your department. The document, he is providing an NOK in his writ petition, and your officer says that it was not filed.
No, my lord, that he has not said. I have said from
No,
his.
then please
application.
don't say everything and
I
everything.
have said it
take-
from
I
the,
take
from the
exceptions.
application he has
Ms.
filed here.
Sharma,
That he has not said.
it's not my regular behavior to be rude in the court. But it does not mean that I do not know rudeness. I can't change my character, which makes me smile and continue with my work. With a smile on my face, I want to die like that. With a smile on my face. Don't pinch me to change my character.
I'm sorry, my lord, if I have.
No, because you see, if this officer is the designated officer to pay compensation on the according to the government scheme.
DC, no? So deputy commissioner.
There are two classes of officers. Number one, who come to the office and go home. The second class of officers who also charge for doing work. Coming and going, they get a salary, but they also have charge for they charge for the work done. Your officer seems to be that category of person. If he can give you instructions that NOK is not there, that means he wants to harass him.
No, my lord, that he has not said. I've said it from his application, which is annexed.
No. Even if there are 70 matters, please be sure that I have glimpsed through 70 matters and then I am here. So please don't provoke me. I said that I can
I'm
change my
sorry,
character.
Lord, if-
And once I do change my character, young people in the bar will be the losers. They will be afraid of coming to court and addressing the court. It's my endeavor to see that the bar grows, and that is why I interact with lawyers. If I change my character, it will be a bad day for the bar. And I can tell you I can do so. If I've read the brief, I can do so. I don't need an assistance of anyone. So don't make me change my character.
I'm awfully sorry.
Please read the brief and then address. If you have not read the brief, don't be in the court. I can take care of the government side also. With your one statement, I could find out the page and I can show you. So please don't be in that idea that I have not read it. So don't make me change my character. Young people in the bar who are the new entrants, for whom we have to give the mantle. We are in a phasing out mode. In a year or two, I'll be retiring. So I'm not doing it for myself, but it is a young bar which should grow. We are there tomorrow. So don't make me lose my character. They will be the worst sufferers.
I'll bear this, I'm awfully sorry.
So we'll keep it pending.
Very well.
You file an affidavit to tell us when you will be doing it.
Well, after the 10th of May, subject to the convenience of the
Okay.
Honorable Court.
Both sides are represented. Mrs. S. Sharma Lanet, government advocate, had submitted that has prayed for some time to the
24
respond number 3 to address the grievance of the petitioner with regard to his application for compensation. Next para. The District Commissioner, Kokrajhar, is directed to take into consideration the documents annexed by the petitioner in the writ petition and not merely to rely on the application for compensation for passing appropriate orders on the application of the petitioner for compensation. Next para, the court hopes and trusts that the application of the petitioner shall be disposed of by respondent number 3 within 10/5/2024. Next para, the learned government advocate shall transmit a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent number 3 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority and for compliance. Next para, list on 13/5/2024.
Obliged.
26.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed our affidavit today, lordship.
Today they have filed, we have received a copy, lordship. Maybe fixed for admission afterwards. We may have.
Is it ready as regards service?
Lordship.
Is it ready as regards service?
Sir,
Is it ready as regards service?
Service complete.
Service complete, okay. All sides are represented. Affidavit of whose?
lordship,
Department and 5.
Which
uh,
department?
lordship, respond number 2.
2. Okay, 2 is water resources.
Yes, lordship.
Oh, okay. The affidavit on behalf of respondent 2 has been filed. And a copy thereof has been served to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. List the matter in the admission column. Give it after view.
24th of April.
All sides have said. 27.
Obliged, lordship.
Obliged.
APDCL. And what about the accident report?
Lordship, I am waiting for that, lordship, but we already been communicated. The one, they have, there are some process is going on, there are inquiry is going. That's why, my lord, I need some time, lordship.
Inquiry is going on 2 years.
Lordship, there is accidental inquiry, my lord, it was, my lord, that,
No, 2 years.
they came to know, my lord, after the, my lord, this deed petition has been filed, lordship. They've
Is it?
never been, my lord, that informed my lord, the electrical inspector.
He was not informed.
Lordship.
Okay, also as a representative on the prayer made by Mr. J. Handy, government advocate.
I may appear on behalf of respondent number 10, Lord.
Appearing for respondent number 10. All the matters adjourned today. Just to enable him to produce the report of inquiry, if any, conducted by the said respondent. List on after 4 weeks, give a date.
Lordship.
3rd of May.
Oblige, sir.
You have not filed any FIR. You have not filed any FIR.
No.
For the first time in the writ petition, you have made the claim.
No, no, sir, I am not aware of this case, Lordship.
You are not aware.
28.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Yes, the Lordship, in this case, my lord, the petitioner claims the exclusive benefit, my lord, due to the death of a near relative in a road accident, my lord.
Yes. Any information?
Yes.
Any instructions?
Lordship instruction, my lord, that proposal has been sent. I think, my lord, it was sent to the my lord, Revenue Department
On
my lord, 26/12/23, Lordship.
26/12/23.
Even this, I have obtained telephonic instruction. Same, your lordship, they did not have funds, so now fund has been received and after fifth.
This
they
is
are
after
going-
4 weeks.
Yes,
Lordship.
they told me within 2 weeks the payment will be done.
Okay, make it 4 weeks so that
Yes.
within time we get information. Okay. See, Madam, next opinion. That was earlier item was item number?
It's 27, this one 28.
No.
So that
Oh,
That item was.
25, I think 25.
Shanti Lal, 24, Shanti Lata Nath. That was 24.
Okay.
25.
That was Dhubri district, your lordship.
Okay. Mr. W. Rahman, counsel for the petitioner. Miss Anne Vogel, Leonard, standing also for respondent number 1. For finance will be there. You're there, Miss
RM Barua, your lordship.
R.M. Barua for respondent number 2.
I put CN5, Lord.
And 3, 2, 5. 3, 4 and 5. Mrs. J. Andy, government advocate for respondent 3.
Lordship, 3 to 5.
The learned government advocate has submitted that the proposal has been sent to the finance department.
Revenue Department.
Sorry, revenue department, and the learned standing counsel for the revenue department has submitted that. That at the moment there is some shortage of funds. However, as per her instructions, it will take about 2 weeks' time to release the amount to the appropriate authority. First, in view of the said submissions, list this matter after 4 weeks.
3rd of May.
Deeply obliged.
Item 30.
Yes.
My lord, some affidavit has been filed by
Yes.
1, 2 and 3.
Yes.
So I pray, my lord, some time may be granted so that I can reply 2 weeks time. My lord.
Okay.
And my lord, the office was also not sure whether copy has been served on Hill Department. If it is not served, I may be allowed to serve it by tomorrow.
Only thing, my lord, the one copy may be served to us, but respondent 5 has been impleted. Lordship will
By
find it
tomorrow,
like
This
amended.
affidavit by respondent number 2 and 3.
My lord.
Yes, this is by us.
And I am required to give a copy to him. I'll, within the day or tomorrow, I'll give him a copy.
I did not get it, please.
No, a copy of the petition is
Oh,
to be
acha.
served.
To him, okay,
Him.
okay, okay,
So
We have been newly implemented.
okay, okay,
newly
okay,
implemented.
okay. Mr. AC Pura, go ahead, and the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. R. Singh, young counsel for the petitioner. Submits that his instructing counsel shall provide copy of the declaration to the newly implemented respondent of 5 within 2 days. It's okay, I've given you 2 days time, give it. 2 days time.
Within the day, I'll give.
Mr. BG Tarugda, senior counsel, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Chhetri, counsel for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Has submitted that an affidavit in opposition has been filed. Next, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, case for is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the matter. List after 2 weeks.
Well, can it be, there be a date, madam? It's a issue of, my lord, unauthorized occupancy of land of the Sibsagar Civil Hospital. At best, the order will be that as per law, they will have to be.
Give it
My lord,
after 2
that
weeks.
has order already your
So, my
lordship
lord,
passed.
a date may be given, they will let them respond, madam.
Give it date after 2 weeks.
24th of April.
My lord, the earlier order, interim order dated 2/11.
Interim order passed in this stands extended to the next date of this.
May-
Okay.
Huh?
31.
Lordship, instructions are awaited. We seek 3 weeks, Lordship.
Just a moment. But the petitioners are also claiming that their eviction is being threatened.
It pertains to their right in Forest Village, Lordship. And in Forest Village, actually, there is no permanent heritable right. It is sort of an arrangement with the.
No. You see, in this case, notice of motion was issued on 21/12. Notice was made returnable on 9/2. It has come up and vote today.
Lordship.
The question is that 4 months they have waited.
Lordship.
But what is your instruction about eviction? Well, if by the time they in this season, if they are evicted, they may not have right, but even for eviction, you will have to undergo some procedure.
Lordship.
So what is your instruction on their threatened eviction?
Lordship may fix a short date because we have written to them, Lordship, but nothing has been.
They will not hear. That's why we are asking you.
Lordship.
You want your instructions will be coming from which authority?
Lordship, Forest Department.
No, Forest Department is a huge department. Who is the particular person who to give you the instructions?
Here, Lordship, specific instructions will come from DFO, Lordship. DFO
Oh, the
highlighted.
DFO, okay. All sides are represented. The standing counsel for the Forest Department submits that he has not yet received instructions. Next paragraph. In this writ petition, the petitioners have also expressed their apprehension of being evicted from their land. So therefore, the divisional forest officer, Hailakandi Forest Division, shall ensure that appropriate instructions are provided to their learned standing counsel failing which the court shall presume that the forest department have, failing which the court shall invoke the doctrine of non-traverse, and it shall be presumed that the respondents in the forest department have admitted the claim of the petitioner, and appropriate orders will be passed on the next date. You're saying 2 weeks. Now we are giving 3. Based on 29/4/2024. Next time if required, the standing cost for the forest department shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the DFO concerned within bracket respondent number 4, as well as to the PCCF come HOF Assam within bracket respondent 2.
Worship, till then we may not be evicted.
We're not doing, they'll not evict you.
Yes, madam.
You also know that. They're not evicting you right now.
32 with 33.
Most of it.
But just a moment. The petitioners are at liberty to mention the matter for out of turn listing if any eviction process is initiated against them. Yes.
32 with 33.
Lordship,
Yes.
in item number 32, I have received the pairwise comment today morning, Your Lordship. Lordship would kindly have a look.
Yes.
This is not sufficient enough, Your Lordship.
Have an affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
None of present call for the petitioner. Ms. N. Baduri, standing also for the revenue department has submitted that she has received parawise comments dated 3/4/2024, and it is submitted that the land in question is an annual patta land. This is in the name of a person other than the petitioner. And accordingly, it is submitted that as per and as per the provisions of section 165 within bracket 2 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, 1886, a third party in occupation is liable to be evicted. Next, be that as it may, the respondent shall file their affidavit within 2 weeks. This after 2 weeks. We're returning back. You're also there.
Ours then will be the same, because they.
Okay.
It was a
You're
annual
appearing
patta
for,
land
you're appearing for,
for- Three, four.
3 and 4. Mr. Bijit Arugda, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. H. Counsel for the Revenue Department
আপনাদেরকে 1 to নলো নিবে
has
Chief Secretary?
also reiterated the same submissions. Then affidavit shall be filed just after 2 weeks.
Lordship is keeping that as a part of the record.
No, we are returning it to you.
Okay. Bless you.
34.
Lordship. Lordship allow us time to obtain instruction.
Just a moment. What's the represented on the prayer made by Miss
M. Deca.
M. Deca, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kels, standing counsel for CGST. The matter stands adjourned today. List after.
After 10 days, Lordship.
List after answering to puja vacation. The interim order passed today stands extended till the notice of Thursday.
Batch of them.
35.
So my affidavit has gone for vetting, Lordship. Lordship, I pray for just a day's accommodation, Lordship.
1 day's accommodation.
Lordship, yesterday I received the paravise comments, Lordship. I sent it and it has gone for vetting, Lordship.
So by when you will be filing it?
By Monday, Lordship, it will be,
By Monday?
yes, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. Baba.
Fix it on Tuesday if it's not inconvenient.
No, let it be Monday because Tuesday, 2 days we will be
Very well, madam.
extremely busy.
Of course.
Also, they represented on the prayer made by Ms. R. Bora,
Lordship.
standing counsel for the Agriculture Department. The matter stands adjourned to enable her to file affidavit in opposition. By the next date. On claim in Ms. Arbora, counsel that she would be filing affidavit in opposition by 8/4/2024. The matter stands adjourned today. First of the court reiterates the observations made in the order dated 18/3/2024. That if no such affidavit is filed, interim order is prayed for by the petitioner shall be considered on the next date fixed. Next list on 8/4/2024.
Obliged.
I'm obliged.
You have for?
I'm for F number 4 and 6.
You said all sides. All sides.
That's. I'm obliged.
Supply item 57.
Lordship,
Yes.
matter may be fixed after bill vacation.
You have filed the affidavit, no?
No, Lordship.
Yeah. But then this, what do you call, you'll not enforce it order.
Lordship.
This order,
Lordship, I
you
couldn't
see, you have made a demand of 31 lakh rupees on him. Don't enforce that order in the next date. From both sides are represented. Ms. R. Deca, M. Deca, done counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kels, standing counsel for CGST. Praise for adjournment. Prayer for adjournment is allowed, subject to condition that the original in order
Page 63, my lord.
dated 12/5/2021. Affirming the demand for rupees 31,21,521 shall not be enforced till the next date of listing. This is otherwise covered by yesterday's order, not yesterday, day before yesterday.
Yes, Lord.
Same.
My lord, demand amount is 12,05,123, my lord.
Is it?
Yes, my lord. Now it start from page 69 is the order, my lord, operating parts. Original so-called was for 31 lakhs, my lord.
Okay, now it is for
12,05,123, my lord. Page 69, my lord.
69.
My lord.
Okay. Okay, confirming demand for rupees 12,05,123 as well as penalty imposed under Section 78 of the Finance Act, 1994 shall not be enforced till the next date of testing.
Declare.
Twenty-four-4.
Proposal of the representative or the prayer made by made on behalf of the learned standing council for CGST. The matters are adjourned today. List on so and so, entry order passed to this and extended to the next date of listing.
Also, I am appearing for 5 and 6.
I said all sites represented.
89.
Same prayer, Lordship.
Same order, entry order extended. Products.
Declare.
Yes, Your Honor.
36.
36.
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
May I please? My lord, I am appearing for review petitioner.
Yes.
Just before going to, the order is on page number 8 and 9. My lord, here what happened?
No, respond number, you have taken steps on respond number 3.
Yes, my lord. One, all the respondent, but respondent number 2 was not available in the given address. Neither he is traceable. That's why paper publication issued. But on dated 19/4/2017. But at that moment, due to very poor condition of the appellant, he could not arrange finance. Next time he arranged fund, notice also ready, but steps could not be taken as the next date was not fixed. And on later on, Your Honor, Lordship, 23/3/18 and 23/5/18, the junior actually missed the
No,
dates.
I don't know, we passed the last order, the respond number 2 has died.
First order is on dated 23/5/2018, Lordship.
Yes, pardon me,
23/5/2018, last order.
23/5/18.
Yes, my lord.
No, last date in my order sheet is 18/5/2022. 18/5/2022, respondent number 2 has died. And for fresh notice of respondent number 3. Your name?
My lord. T. Borkotaki, my lord.
T. Borkotaki. You were present on the last revision when we passed the order. Mr. T. Borkotaki, counsel for the petitioner, is present. As per order dated 18/5/2022, respondent number 2 has died. Which stop. This order of the court on 18/5/2022 was for issuance of fresh notice on respondent number 1 and 3 if unserved. So notice on respondent number 1 is duly served, but no ID card of respondent number 3 has been received back. So therefore, the petitioner is directed to take fresh steps for service of notice on respondent number 3 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. The notice is made returnable on after 5 weeks. Next, counsel of the petitioner is permitted to collect the postal receipt number and submit postal track report prior to the next date of listing. Next para. Appropriate consequences will follow in respect of respondent number 2. Who is stated, who as per postal demand is stated to have expired. List on
13th of May.
13th of May.
Jeremy.
I hope you are following the consequences of the order I passed. 37.
Kindly see your office note dated 21/3/2020.
Yes, I've seen that.
And
No addressee, no addressee, no addressee.
Yes, unserved notice has been received.
Pardon me?
Unserved notice has been received. I may allow to take paper publication.
Paper publication.
Yes,
Okay. Your name?
K. Kolita.
Mr. K. Kalita, and counsel for the applicant. In view of the office note dated 21/3/2024. Alright. It appears that the respondents are avoiding service accordingly on the prayer made by learned counsel for the petitioner. Is permitted to serve notice on the respondents. Respondent numbers 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. In a substituted manner by publishing the same. in one English and one Assamese dairies having wide circulation in Guwahati. So the steps in a week from today. The notice, the date of appearance shall be shown as after 6 weeks. After 6 weeks. May 2020. 4. The publication shall be made within 2024, and upon publication, an affidavit of service shall be filed along with the original newspaper. Time will be okay for you, 20
Yes,
April?
24.
For publication on 20 April,
Yes, ma'am.
and appearance is 30 May. Is okay with you?
Yes, ma'am. Obliged, ma'am.
List was.
38 with 39.
Yesterday they have filed an affidavit. That is not filed. And we also filed a reply to them.
Pardon me?
They have filed an affidavit yesterday. We'll going to file a reply. That is also not on record.
Okay.
So we'll also file a reply to them.
How much time?
After vacation, leave vacation. Because after Bihu vacation also.
Okay. Mr. S.K. Goswami, counsel for the petitioner. So Mr. V. Chaudhary, V. Chaudhary, counsel for the
BTC,
respondent numbers.
number 8, Lordship.
3, 7, and 8, I think.
Yes,
3, 7,
Lordship.
and 8.
On behalf of respondent number 8, we have
Okay,
filed that.
and we have 3, 7, and 8. I submit that affidavit in opposition of respondent number 8 has been filed. So the same is not on record. Next para, the learned counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted time till the opening after view vacations to file affidavit in reply, if so advised. Next one, Mr. J. Andy, learned government advocate is present. List after ensuing view vacations.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order passed earlier stands extended to the next date of listing.
In content petition also, there also content petition.
Content, we just adjourn it. Content, content is
And they have to file
list
affidavit.
this matter after view vacation along with the connected writ petition. In the meanwhile, the respondents may file their affidavit in opposition.
Public.
40.
Your Lordship. Lordship, 2 numbers of IA have been, Lordship, in IA number 284 of 2023. Lordship,
Yes.
we have prayed for the restoration of IA number 1272 of 2021. Because Lordship, as per the order dated 9/2/2022, Lordship, the resultant effect of that order is this, Lordship, that if this IA number 1272 of 2021, which was dismissed.
Where is that order?
Lordship, at page number.
This interlocutory application was dismissed.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what happened?
Lordship, then Lordship, again, we had filed, this was dismissed, Lordship. We filed an IA, Lordship. Is
This IA 1484
Lordship.
is for
1484 was allowed, Lordship.
1484 was allowed.
Lordship.
1484 was
Allowed, and this this curable defect was, it was allowed that this this prayer portion. So Lordship, if that one is allowed, Lordship, then Lordship, our, it becomes, our IA should also be allowed. That's why we have prayed, Lordship. The resulting effect, if I may read out, Lordship, that the resulting effect of this, this recall order of 9/2/2022 passed in IA number 148.
You're reading where?
Lordship, paragraph number 8 of my IA, Lordship, 284, Lordship. If I may be allowed to read, Lordship.
Para 8.
Para 8, Lordship, that the resultant effect of the recall of the order dated 9/2/2022 passed in IA number 1481484 of 2021 would be that the order dated 9/2/2022 passed in IA number 1272/2021, which was dismissed based on such par inquirium order, will also be liable to be set aside, recalled by this honorable court in exercise of its extraordinary powers
Okay, I get it.
under section 151.
Yes, I get it.
Lordship.
Uh,
So this is my humble prayer, Lordship, that this, I should be allowed, Lordship. And the IA number 1272 of 2021 should be restored, Lordship.
Nobody is appearing for the respondent.
Lordship, they have withdrawn their wakalatnama, Lordship, last year. Why they have filed an additional affidavit, Lordship.
You are responding in the election petition, right?
Here the respondent, no. Here the petitioner is the,
You are the respondent.
I am the respondent, Lordship. I am the respondent in the election petition.
Okay. Where is that affidavit?
Lordship, it was on 21st of April, it was filed, 21st of April 2023, additional affidavit.
In which matter?
Election petition, Lordship.
The
They have
election
filed an
petition.
additional affidavit of for withdrawing their wakalatnama.
Election petition. Non-appeasement call for the petitioner. Seal the additional affidavit. Also, you just write, however, Mr. PP Mary, counsel for the respondent is present. Sorry, petitioner is present. No, he will be respondent.
I am the
The
respondent,
respondent is present. Next paragraph. See the additional affidavit filed by the engaged counsel for the petitioner. Seeking leave of the court to withdraw his wakalatnama on the grounds assigned. And it is projected that the notice for withdrawal was issued to the petitioner on 28/3/2023 by registered post with AD and a postal track report of service is also annexed to this affidavit. Full stop. The Next one, accordingly, comma, the prayer made in this additional affidavit granting leave to the learned counsel for the petitioner to withdraw is allowed. As the petitioner has been served with a notice of the intention of the learned counsel to withdraw. Next, accordingly, the registry shall strike out the name, shall not reflect the name of present set of counsel in the cause list while listing the matter next. Next, IE 284. This, Mr. PP made the counsel for the applicant. This interrogatory application has been filed under section 151 CBC for restoration of IA civil what is it, order 6/2/16, petition number?
So the I number is 1272 of 2021, sir.
For restoration of IA civil 1272 of 2021 to file as a consequence of recording of the order dated 9/2/2022 passed in IA civil 1484 of 2021. First one. As there is no opposition to this application, so the prayer stands allowed, and the proceedings of IA civil 1272 of 2021 is restored to file. Next paragraph. 1484. You say you have the order passed today in IA civil 284 of 2023, comma, on this interrogatory application stands restored to file. Waiting for disposal.
Lordship, there is one more IA, Lordship.
Yes.
IA number 427 of 2022.
Election petition. List the matter on. Give a hearing date. Election petition. Which IA?
Lordship, 447 of 2022.
447.
427.
427
of 2022.
Yes.
Lordship, in this Lordship, we had prayed for that the affidavits filed by the election petitioner on 21/2/2022, like 22, they should be rejected. Why, Lordship? Lordship, as per the order dated 9/2/2022, in this it has been annexed as Annexure 8. Your Lordship has observed in the penultimate paragraph of 19, the last paragraph, Lordship, that however, may I read, Lordship?
Where is this order of 9/2?
2022, Lordship.
Where is that?
It is at annexure 8, starts from page number 8 of my IA, Lordship. Paragraph 18 and 19 are important, Lordship. Page number 20 and 21, Lordship. In paragraph number 18, Lordship has observed, thus in the light of the discussions above, the court is of the considered opinion that defect in the form of an affidavit required to be filed as per Form 25 under Rule 94A of the 1961 rules is a curable defect, and in support of the said legal proposition, the court finds support from the two decisions cited by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Hence, the court is inclined to allow this interlocutory application. Therefore, the petitioner is allowed to cure the defect occurring in the affidavit at page number 29 and 30 of the election petition by filing an affidavit as per requirement of Form 25 under Rule 94A of the 1961 rules. Such an affidavit shall be filed within a period of 14 days from the date of this order. The effect of such failure is left open to be determined and adjudicated in course of the trial as per ratio laid down in G. Mallikarjunappa's case. However, Lordship, in paragraph number 19, Lordship has observed, however, the court is constrained to record herein that as a consequence of this order, the election petition would be left without an affidavit to verify pleadings as per the requirement of section 83(1)(c) of 1951 Act. Nonetheless, the consequences, if any, which may follow from an election petition containing no affidavit to verify pleadings as per requirements of section 83(1)(c) of the 1951 Act, read with the provisions of Order 6, Rule 15(4) CPC is left to be judged at the trial of the election petition, which is as per the ratio laid down in the case of Sardar Harcharan Singh Brar, cited by the learned counsel for the petitioner. So, Lordship, our prayer is this, that after this, Lordship, the election petitioner, what they did, they on 21/2/2022, they filed two affidavits. One being an affidavit under section 83(1)(c) read with order 6 Rule 15 of the CPC, and the second
No,
affidavit
this can't be reviewed. You'll have to file an appeal if required, if you're agreed by this order.
Lordship.
But this order we can't, because by way of a judicial order, we permitted that to be corrected.
Lordship.
This can't be order of review again.
Lordship, they filed two affidavit to cure that. So now Lordship has observed that it will remain, this petition will remain without an affidavit, which
correct. That can't
at
be
the time
permitted.
of trial, if any consequences occur at the time of trial, and if this
No, but you
two
don't know, it's a
affidavits are
judicial order, we can't allow that. Once that is filed by way of a judicial order,
Lordship.
we can't omit consideration of that affidavit. You have to close this, you have to dismiss this.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. Titi, made it and counsel for the applicant. Now I presume call for the respondent. Next, this interlocutory application has been filed for rejection and public or return of the affidavits filed by the election petitioner on 21/2/2022 in compliance of order dated 9/2/2022 in IA Civil 1447 of 2021. Full stop. In this regard, the court is of the considered opinion that as they said, affidavits, this 1447 as you said, affidavits have come on board pursuant to order dated 9/2/2022 passed in IS Civil 1447 of 2023. And have you noted that the said order has attained finality, comma, the prayer made in this interlocutory application deserves to be disallowed. As the said order, for the court has attained finality. First, therefore, as the court finds that the order dated 9/2/2022 passed in IS Civil 1447 of 2021 has been complied with, comma, this interlocutory application stands dismissed. Yeah. The current is absolutely. You collect the date tomorrow morning.
Lordship,
We'll fix a date as per the convenience of the court.
Lordship,
Then we'll fix a date.
Lordship, one small request, Lordship. Lordship, I write Dr. PP Mehta. I write Dr. PP Mehta.
Oh, so Dr. P.P. Mehdi.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
41.
I'm aggrieved with the impugn order at page 23. By which my account and my wife, my daughter's account has been freezed. At page 23, election 3. Information on lordship voting. Page
Just
20.
a moment.
Page 23. Information on hold of accounts. Please refer to your letter dated so and so. In this connection, we have to inform you that the undermentioned accounts were put under hold as instructed by the officer in charge Hatigao Police Station by case number 162/2022 under section 381 IPC. The accounts, Brojen Kumar Kalita is the petitioner, Srimati Deepali Kalita is the wife, and Ms. Agyankia Kalita is the daughter. Now, if I take your lordship to page 70, this is the FIR. No whisper has been made against me, my wife, my daughter in the FIR.
Just raise the FIR.
At page 17, lordship, this is the type copy. Dated 27 April 2023. May I read, lordship?
This is forwarding.
No, page 17, lordship.
17.
This is a type copy.
Okay.
The FIR itself will go to show that this is a vague FIR lodged by the company. This is the private response number 6. Now, he is a coal mafia, therefore, lordship, the police has logged the FIR.
Where is the attachment order?
Attachment. Page 23. This is the and the dictates of the Hatigao police station. Our account has been freezed. Kept on hold.
How will a writ petition lie?
Because I'm a employee of the bank, state bank, and
No, but once in course of investigation, it has been seized.
no, in the FIR lordship, if your lordship comes to the FIR,
That we don't know.
for a moment.
You see, I am not exercising criminal jurisdiction. We are in a writ petition.
Lordship.
The IO, for some reason, maybe right, wrong, he has directed that the account be frozen.
Yes.
Now, can a writ court interfere with the investigation?
No, I'm not on investigation, only for a direction to defreeze the account, because I'm without salary for last 10 months, lordship. And my wife's account, my daughter's account are also free.
No, no, if you want for your salary, still you'll have to move the court, the trial court.
No, because the lordship can,
You take a request from the, you make a request to the bank, open a second account to operate your salary. But once subject matter, the subject account is a matter of investigation.
no,
Can't do anything.
therefore, lordship, if your lordship comes to page 24, this is the certificate issued by the bank, wherein nothing has been found, only 7 lakhs rupees is in my account. These are the salary which I was
No,
drawing.
no, unfortunately, Chief Manager of State Bank of India is not the IO.
Not the IO, not
So
the IO.
therefore, his certificate carries no meaning.
But this is the current balance and as well as the interest paid available balance. These are the particulars which has been given. The allegation is that 25 lakhs. And where is the 25 lakhs in my account or in my wife's account, in my
No, that-
daughter's account? Therefore, my respectful
see,
prayer before your
If
lordship
you're
is
asking me
to,
that question, I'll not be able to tell you. But yes, I have got experience. When we were college going students, we saw that. You see, a pickpocket will pickpocket. He will transfer the purse to a third party and fourth party will run away with the purse. That we have seen. So therefore, we don't expect that the entire money will be lying in your account or under your pillow. We don't know. I'm not the IO. I will not be able to say what happened to that money.
no, for
But the
last
question
10,
is in a writ petition, if the subject account is under order of the IO of seizure, can a writ court interfere? That is the only question I'm asking.
only the thing, I am not on this investigation. Let the investigation go on. And
You see, if you
there
want
are-
your salary, we make a direction that prospectively from today, you can ask for the bank to allow your.
That direction may be given.
Through another account.
Yes, Lord,
You
that
open that.
direction.
You're for?
For the bank lordship, the person named in the FIR lordship, he is the son of the petitioner lordship. So the main allegation by the private respondent was that 25 lakhs rupees was stolen
Now,
by
you're opening up a new story. Yes.
Yes.
Now please say.
the private respondent number 6. He lost the FIR and said that 25 lakhs rupees
So
was
first
stolen.
of all, what is your interest to know the background?
No interest lordship, no interest lordship.
No interest.
Right.
So
I have
whoever
filed
is
me
the-
affidavit
whoever is
lordship.
the accused, the bank will not be concerned with
Yes, your
what is the story.
Yes, your lordship.
Bank will only be concerned that the IO has stopped the transactions.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the direction on the bank?
Lordship, kindly produce my affidavit lordship, page number
Yes,
37 to 40 lordship. These are the 3 letters given to me lordship.
page
38 to 40 lordship.
38 to 40.
38 is
Okay,
It's for 30.
frozen. So you permit him to open up a separate account for his salary,
lordship.
correct? We close this repetition and we permit you to move the competent court for defreezing of the account.
Lordship. And moreover, lordship, one thing, lordship, this is a complainant, informant, and the name of the petitioner's son, where they were residing together, lordship, in a flat, lordship.
Wonderful.
And nothing is there, lordship. He went to his hometown, thereafter he
Just-
closed the FIR.
Just find out few investors who will put in their money for a movie based on your story. It's a wonderful story. Correct.
The FIR itself does disclose that they were.
No, it's okay. We don't know about anything. You see, had I been the IO,
Lordship.
I would have loved to investigate this matter, but unfortunately, I'm not. We leave certain things to the persons who are destined to do that. Heard Mr. Adhar Rani, counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr.
W. Sharma lordship.
W.
Sharma.
Sharma, learned counsel for the
That's one I want to forward.
respondent numbers 1 to 4. And you're appearing for the government, Mr. Pegu?
Pegu is for 5 and 7.
Mr. G. Pegu, and then government advocate appearing for respondent number
5 and 7.
5
5 and 7.
5 and 7. Next, by the grievance of the petitioner is that in course of investigation of Hatigao PS case number 162 of 2023 under section 381 IPC, direction was given to the State Bank of India, Jorhat branch to freeze the operation of bank account number. This is a bank account number.
These are at page 23, down below, accounts number, 3 accounts there.
Account number, page
Account
number
number
20.
1063, page 23.
23.
Page 23 down below. In the middle also. Page 23 in the middle law. Account number.
Okay, page number 23. Account number in the name of petitioner and the petitioner is wife and daughter. Full stop. It is submitted that the operation of account is put on hold since 16/6/2023, and since then the petitioner has not been able to withdraw his salary, which is credited into the bank account number 106-385-68929. Accordingly, it is submitted that it is submitted by the Run Council for the petitioner that it has become very difficult for the petitioner to maintain his family and take care of school-going daughter. Next paragraph. According to this, petition has been filed under Article 26 of the Constitution of India for a direction upon the respondent bank to defreeze the salary to defreeze the bank account, to defreeze the operation in his bank account referred above. Next, for the learned counsel for the respondent numbers 1 to 4 has submitted that the it is Jorhat branch or Hatigao branch?
Jorhat branch.
You're showing us page 37, it is Hatigao branch.
Lordship, the IO was from Hatigao, Lordship. They've sent a letter to WT message, this one to Jorhat.
It can't be, it has a bank seal of Hatigao.
Yeah. This one is confusing.
Not to Jorhat branch, the Hatigao branch. Hatigao Shariali branch. On 4/5/2023, and 6/5/2023. Which is annexed to the affidavit in opposition, and it is submitted that accordingly the bank respondents are bound by the directives issued by the IO of Hathigao PS case number 162 of 2023. Next para. As the freezing of the bank account of the petitioner and his family has been done pursuant to directions issued by the IO of Hathigao PS case number 162 of 2023, a writ would not be maintainable against the bank or against the IO. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the orders of the by the directions issued by the IO, while dismissing the writ petition, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional court or to take such other steps as the petitioner may be so advised. Next para. Having noted that the petitioner claims to be a employee of the State Bank of India,
Yes, Jorhat branch.
Jorhat branch, and his salary is credited to bank account number 106-385-68929, the court is inclined to modify the relief sought for, and direction is issued to the State Bank of India,
Jorhat branch.
Jorhat branch, to permit the petitioner to open another savings bank account for receiving his salary. And on a certified copy of this order being produced, the branch head of Jorhat branch of State Bank of India shall permit the petitioner to open a separate bank account to have his salary credited therein. Full stop. Next, but accordingly, the petition stands partly allowed. The extent is indicated above. And the petitioner stands dismissed so far as prayer for defreezing the state, the operation of defreezing the defreeze the account of the petitioner. Once in the earlier paragraph, once dismissed, prayer for once is rejected, and here it is partly allowed. It is partly allowed to the extent as indicated above, with liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court or any other forum for.
Lordship, one clarification, Lordship. Lordship, the pending salary which, or the arrear salary, Lordship, which he had not
No,
received.
it is prospective.
Lordship.
Whatever is coming is prospective. Because if money has gone into the account which is under freezing, he can get that amount.
And Lordship,
Only the salary part I'm paying, that the salary which was credited. That
Which
may
was
be,
created can't be within a domain of the writ court. You will have to search for other remedies.
this,
There are two provisions in the CRPC You just read it and apply. Correct.
Lordship, one more thing, if once this account gets defreezed, Lordship, and there are two salaries account, Lordship. Means once he's opening a new salary account. Why
You
this?
apply your mind.
Lordship.
When you send the certified copy, you ask the bank manager to apply his mind.
Lordship.
Correct.
It is my salary, what? Oh, that should be something reasonable, Lordship.
It's
What
okay.
my learned friend is submitting is.
No, we don't know.
unreasonable.
You
This is
see,
my salary.
he is asking the question to the court. Please don't retaliate. He is not wanting advice from you. Correct. He's seeking, he is addressing the court. Leave something to the court. Correct.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Yes. Dismissed. And the party allowed. Item 42.
May it please your lordships.
Yes.
Lordship, this is an arbitration petition under section 11(6) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act for nomination for appointment of an arbitrator on behalf of the
Allow me
respondents.
3 weeks time to file my counter.
3 weeks time.
A date may be fixed.
After 3 weeks, they fix a date.
You did after 3 weeks. Both sides are represented. Ms. S. Barwal and Bora Alan standing counsel for the
GMD.
GMD. Please for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Next for a list on
30 April.
Date. Deputy.
43.
My lord, as per office note dated 27/3/24. Respondent number
Yes.
3 appeared.
yes.
Okay, there are other respondents also. Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for respondent number 3, your
Number
lordship.
3, yes.
3, yes, your lordship.
Others are my lord, formal party, they are not. my lord.
We have not issued on respond number, except respond number 3.
Yes, only
Lordship.
3 million.
Lordship, in this case, the person who was the addition, who has been added as respondent number 3 in this contempt petition, your lordship, he was not in charge of the land record branch. Sometimes there are 3 additional deputy commissioners and sometimes 4. So everyone is entrusted with different departments, your lordship. Lordship, the notice issued to the petitioner here, lordship, would kindly come to page 36, annexure 7. He is Mr. Bipul Kumar Das, ACS, Additional Deputy Commissioner, not Mr. Bikram Chetri.
You're saying from where?
Lordship, page 36, annexure 7. And then the subsequent pages, your lordship, of the contempt petition.
Vipul Kumar Das, yes.
Yes, so this person has issued the notice. Then the next page, your lordship, this is another person, the name is not reflected, but the signature is different. I have produced a document, your lordship. This letter is by Mr. Bikram Chetri. He signed and this person's signs are not matching. So, and Mr. Bikram Chetri, the person who is added here, he was not in the land record branch. Some other additional DC was in charge of the land record branch.
Somebody will have to tell us. It's a contempt proceeding. Somebody will have to tell us.
Lordship, but then this person was not in charge of the department to which the matter relates.
No, you file an affidavit then. You have to file an affidavit.
Then who is the present in
And in the meantime, we issue a direction to the deputy commissioner to inform us who was in charge
Yes, your lordship.
of this
During the
land
relevant point of time,
land
record branch.
record branch.
Yes, your lordship. Page 36 has been signed by Bipul Kumar Das. He is a different person.
It's okay. We'll ask them on 9/6/2023.
Actually,
43 million.
9/6/23 and 13,
13-6, my lord.
June 2023, who was the additional deputy commissioner?
But to my information, my lord, he has taken charge and he is the present incumbent, my lord.
No, we don't know. Once he is given a letter,
Yes, my lord.
let her file an affidavit, but in the meantime, we ask the deputy commissioner to,
My lord.
district commissioner to inform us.
Because
Mr.
there are
BK
3 to 4 additional deputy commissioners, so your lordship, they might have been confused.
You see, come to page 46.
Yes, your lordship.
You see the seal. Somebody has received it.
Somebody must have received it. That is what it
Correct.
is, your lordship. The area of the parties may be some other, it
No,
must
we don't
be
know.
some
Let
other
us see.
ADC, your lordship.
Let
That
us
is what
see.
I'm trying to say.
Mr. BK Sen, counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss Anne Badurel, and Badurel, and standing counsel for the, sorry, Leonard, counsel for respondent number
3.
3 has submitted that she's in receipt of instructions dated 28 to 2024, indicating that the respondent 3, namely Bikram Chetri,
Yes.
was never the in charge of land record branch. Full stop. Let that a statement be made by way of an affidavit. Next paragraph. Having noted that forwarding letter dated 13/6/2023, along with the copy of the order dated 9/6/2023 in WPC 3275 of 2023 was served in the office of the district commissioner, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, with its rubber stamp and date of, rubber stamp and stamp date of 13 June 2023. The court is inclined to direct the district commissioner, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, to inform the court through the office of the, we'll send it through you.
I can communicate,
can,
your lordship. I can also communicate.
Through Ms. Anne Bordoli, standing counsel for the Revenue Department. The name of the concerned officer was holding the post of additional deputy commissioner and in charge of land record branch on 13 June 2023. Next paragraph, we request the learned standing counsel for the Revenue Department to send a downloaded copy of this order to the district commissioner, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, for obtaining the information. The instructions produced are returned. List on. Give a date after how much time? 2 weeks.
After
date.
the elections, after 7th of May, any day.
After 7th of May.
7th of May, any day.
10th of May.
I'm obliged, your lordship.
44.
Instructions.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
Yes.
I have the instructions, my lord. So as per my instruction, my lord, the pensioners portion of this PPO, my lord, is not received by the department.
Just a moment.
And the petitioners are the like legal heirs of the deceased.
Just a minute.
petitioner.
No, if you have not received, you must create a system where you get it, because the pension is the case of the petitioner
My lord,
is that the original pension payment order is lost.
my lord.
So question of you receiving is not the issue. If he has lost it,
So they have applied for a duplicate also as per their petition, petition, my lord. So the legal heirs who are the petitioner here, my lord, it is their duty to submit the PPO to the department. Only then we can use fresh PPO. my lord.
I understand. But if I lose this pencil, the auditor will tell me that you produce the pencil, then we'll process. I lodge an FIR that in the courtroom today, in midst of files, I've lost this pencil. And the what you call, the auditor will come to court and tell us that unless you find this pencil, we will hold that this property is lost. I am lodging an FIR that I have lost my pencil.
My lord. But they say, my lord, they have deposited in a treasury or bank, my lord.
Wherever it is lost,
My lord.
you forget this, it is lost. Now, what does the government has to do if a document is lost? What they will do?
Duplicate.
She's a pensioner, you tell us what the government will do.
My lord, at page 40, that is their own communication. My lord, they have stated at paragraph 4, in view of the above provision, the case of issuance of fresh PPO, both halves for restart of the stop pension, Srimati Khameswari Soikia, the wife of so-and-so, has been
Page?
examined in
Page?
this ministry.
Page?
Page 40, man. Paragraph
40.
40. Has been examined in this ministry, and it has been decided to restart the Swatantrata Sainik Sanman family pension of Srimati so-and-so. Accordingly, I am directed to convey the sanction of President of India for restart of the Swatantrata Sainik Sanman family pension.
We direct the home affairs to issue appropriate directions so that duplicate PPO is issued by by whoever is concerned. And they will monitor it, and within 1 month, they'll report to the court.
Yes. And in page 64, my lord.
My lord, page 40, my lord, this is way back in 2019, my lord. After that, what happened, my lord? After that, my lord, a letter was issued to the pensioner, my lord, and there was and from the postal department, the same was returned with the remarks the addressee has expired, my lord. Communication on made, my lord, that sanction letter and all this was made, my lord. Then a letter was issued to the government of Assam on 28/9/2020 regarding the status of the late deceased man.
You just think that he's received it and lost it. Now, what is your answer? We will cancel, your home department will cancel the earlier PPO. Within 1 month, they will manufacture one or create one and give it to him.
The name of the legal heirs.
Whatever inquiry is concerned, he will give you an email address. You mail it to him. The home department will have to do it if it is lost. But this I am Khatuniya, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Pehu, CEC appearing for the you're for all the respondents?
But 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4.
I am appearing for
Mr. KK De, Leonard Council for respondent number
5 and 6. Then we
5,
take it.
6 and 7.
7, I'm not,
Manager UCO Bank? No,
I'm for State Bank.
you're only for State Bank.
Yes.
Okay, 5 and 6. Next para.
Take it.
The petitioner claims, how many petitioners?
My lord, total there were seven.
The petitioners herein have projected that their mother, late Khemeswari, Khemeswari, Saikia, was a recipient of Swatantrata Sainik Sanman family pension under Swatantrata Sainik Samman Yojana after demise of her husband, late Tarun Chandra Saikia, who was a freedom fighter.
28/10/2000 he died.
Pardon me?
Oh, my lord, oh, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to a letter under F number, page 39, F number so and so, dated 25/2019, issued by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs, Freedom Fighters, after S apostrophe, Division oblique Swatantrata Senami Prabhag, within bracket EZ section, for restarting of the stopped pension of the mother of the petitioners. Full stop. It is projected that by the petitioners that the original pension payment order has been lost or been misplaced and could not be found. And therefore, during the lifetime of their mother, she had applied, the mother had applied for a duplicate pension payment order. Full stop. In the meanwhile, the mother of the petitioners had died on 19/2/2020. And therefore, this present writ petition has been filed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for release of pension duly sanctioned in the name of late Khemeswari Saikia from 1/4/2016 to 19/2/2020. Next para. Upon instructions, the learned CEC has submitted that the pension payment order is required to be produced before the competent authorities for release of the pension. Full stop. Next para. In this regard, the court is of the considered opinion that once someone claims that the original pension payment order is lost, and duplicate has been applied for, comma, it would be absurd to presume that pension payment order which is accepted to have been lost would be produced. Full stop. Therefore, comma, the court is inclined to direct the Home Department, comma, the Ministry of Home Affairs including its Freedom Fighters Division to do all what is required to have us duplicate pension payment order issued in respect of late Kemeshwari, Khemeswari Saikia, wife of late Tarun Chandra Saikia, so as to enable the petitioners who are the legal heirs and representatives of the said pensioner to receive pension amount due to their mother late Khemeshwari Saikia for the period from what was the date? From 1/4/2016 to 19/2/2020. Next para. In order to facilitate communication between the petitioners and the Department of Home Affairs, the court is inclined to provide that while producing a certified copy of this order before the Undersecretary to the Undersecretary to the Government of so and so. The petitioners shall provide at least one mobile number having WhatsApp or Telegram facility and at least one email address. So as to enable the Department of Home Affairs to communicate with the petitioners for any clarification or additional documents that may be required to process the prayer of the petitioners to issue a duplicate pension payment order. Full stop. We hope and trust that within a period of 6 weeks from today, comma, the authorities in the Ministry of Home Affairs shall ensure that this issue of paying pension to the petitioners on account of their deceased mother for the period indicated above is settled. Next para, list after 6 weeks.
But that Ministry of Home Affairs and the Freedom Fighters Division. Ministry of Home Affairs, Freedom Fighters Division.
Now, I don't know in this letter, in this page 40, he showed me.
In page 40, paragraph 2, my lord, duplicate PPO was also received by the ministry, which was sent by the Treasury of Biswanath.
Page 440 is Freedom Fighters Division.
Yes.
You said that. You are keeping it pending.
Why not?
After 6 weeks.
Why not?
Awaiting further instructions from the Minister of Home Affairs to the Learned CGC.
Date may be please.
Did you make a mention? It was not
20 May.
listed.
Right.
20 May. 20, okay.
Obliged.
20. I will not be available. Can it be after the first week of June. Any date, first week of June.
Third of June.
Third of June.
Much of them.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, you want an amendment of your petition?
Yes.
Any objection?
On, the amendment which has been sought for, my lord, it is subsequent event, my lord, and
Where is that? You have seen that? Clear cut amendment?
the respondents came up with a affidavit, my lord. Then only I came to know that the banning order has been passed
No.
during pendency of the registration.
You have any objection? You need some time.
It is formal part.
I'm formal party lordship.
Then who is the concerned party?
Senior council is there lordship. PK or
For NHPC.
NHPC.
Are they present or no? This is item
46. 46.
46. You can take it up day after tomorrow. You ask somebody to be here.
Day after, on 6th.
Fifth.
On 5th, I'll be out. 4 and 5th.
No, tomorrow it will not be listed. So we make it on 8th. 8th then. You ask somebody to be here for them. The positive time matter could not be taken up today. List on 8/4/2024.
Much.
$47.
47.
Lordship, we have taken,
Yes.
Lordship, we have taken steps to the respondents, Lordship.
Yes, you're taking steps.
To the respondent number 1 and 2, respondent number 1 is the controlling authority.
The service report is not available. Also, the petition is present. This is the matter before Lazima Court for passing appropriate orders as regards service of notice on respondent numbers 1 and 2. But one is the government. You can appeal for one, Mr. Roy. Controlling authority under Payment of Gratuity Act, Assistant Labor Commissioner Central.
Lordship, that can I?
Huh?
That I can. Lordship. But lordship,
For respondent.
no lordship, I cannot appeal lordship, it is from the district of Kachar. District of Kachar, of only for the Union of India, I can appeal lordship.
No, this is Union of India. Assistant Labor Commissioner Central.
Central government. Yes, lordship.
Assistant Labor Commissioner Central.
Lordship.
For service of notice on respondent 2. Next, as Mr. S.S. Roy Leonard, CDC is present in court. The respondent 1 being an entity of the central government. The court has requested him to accept notice on behalf of respondent 1. So accordingly, he accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1 from an additional copy of the petition we served on him within 2 days. List on so awaiting service of notice on respondent 2 after 5 weeks.
10th of May.
Much of like
48.
Yes, lordship, can we see the pair of this, my lord, that and the lordship, my lord, this order of this honorable court, lordship, page 7. In the page 7 in the orders, lordship, there were nowhere mentions regarding about the, my lord, that the DAG numbers. And my lord, you wanted to, my lord, correct, my lord, that these DAG numbers. Page 4 and the page 7 of the Pakalis.
Let it go before the same bench. It has to go before the same bench.
Even then, my lord, that they have to amend the my lord eight petition, then my lord, it will come, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, in order, lordship, may kindly see the order.
No, it's not there.
This is not there. So
There.
they are seeking my correction of this, my lord, that log numbers. My lord, in the order sheet, my lord, they were no mentioned. My lord, how can my lord, it will be, my lord, that maintainable this high lordship?
It's okay. We go with the same bench.
After vacation.
None, appears on call for the petitioner, applicant. However, Mr. G. Andy Kleiner, standing counsel for the Revenue Department,
As well as the state.
as well as the learned government advocate, has brought to the notice of the court that the prayer in this interlocutory application is to correct the DAG number full stop. In this regard, it is pointed out that in the order dated 4/8/2023, this court has never referred to any DAG or Pata number or the name of the village or Moza. So accordingly, he has expressed serious objection to the entertaining of this application, and the maintainability is being challenged. Next para. Be that as it may, as this is a prayer for correction of the order passed by another coordinate bench. Let this matter be let this application for correction of order be listed before the same honorable bench within bracket, Honorable Mr. Justice Suman Shah. I have recorded your statement. I have recorded your statement.
Lordship.
49.
Yes.
Your lordship, this was an application for appointment of independent arbitrator under 11(6). So we wrote the letter to chief engineer as per on 31/3/23. And in reply, they told us that there are certain changes in the.
You can allow some here.
Lordship, in this case, he has filed an IA for impleading, Lordship. So Lordship, impleading, I have no objection. And in the main case, Lordship, I request some time to obtain the
It's
instruction.
okay, allow this.
Lordship.
Or the petitioner in person and Mr. S.S. Royal and CEC for the respondents. First of all, this interlocutory application has been filed for impleading the Commander Works Engineer within bracket KF, Jorhat as respondent 2. Set here. Being not objected to stands allowed. Make it respondent number 4. Respondent number 4, it is allowed. In the main case, you write. Or the petitioner in person. And Mr. S.S. Royal and CEC. Next, by the registry shall complete the party whose name appears in the in the order passed today in IS Civil 859 of 2024 as respondent number 4, whose particulars are otherwise available in the said IA. Next, pending correction of the cost title. I should notice on respondent number 4, returnable. Oh, sir, not for, you should notice on all the respondents. Returnable in how much time?
Lordship, 3 weeks time.
Returnable in 3 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the.
Give me 29 April or 30 April, specific date I will be.
29, 30 Lordship, I will be there, the first week, Lordship.
Extra copies of the, this application is served on the Narad CEC in course, within 2 days. Next, for a list on.
Third Lordship, 3rd of May.
3/5/2024.
3/5.
Allowed, 859. I'll not have time, there's a meeting.
Lordship.
Second,
Item number 50 was also same. Lord.
Huh?
Item number
I
50 was
is also same.
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 And 51, this will be adjourned. I won't have time. 51 is being adjourned. There's a meeting. The possibility that matter will not be taken up. Is it urgency in the matter? 51?
We will post it after 3 weeks, man.
Huh?
Lordship will post it after 3 weeks. In the meantime, I will file my affidavit.
Okay.
On behalf
list
of
after
the
3 weeks.
Assam Pharmacy
As
Council.
paid for by Mr. B. Govind and
Assam Pharmacy Council, man.
the Council for Assam Pharmacy Council. So as to file his affidavit in opposition with that.
And Lordship, we have already served a notice upon the respondent number 7. Service may be awaited, Lordship.
I have instructions to appeal for the respondent number 7, Lordship, in this
For
matter,
7.
but we have not filed a Wakalafnama, Lordship. By tomorrow, we'll be filing.
Mr. Isdas, Council for the.
HR Das.
HR Das.
HR.
Council for the appeals for respondent 7.
Yes, sir. We'll
Single
file a
time, 3 weeks.
Wakalafnama.
Single time of 3 weeks is done. An affidavit in opposition with that.
Obliged.
ঠিক আছে পরিমিতা ঠিক আছে মই লিখিলো হা মই এলাও লিখিছো কিন্তু পাছত যে এই ডব্লিউবিসি মই জানি লোৱা দেখা নাপালো মই কিবা হলালে নেকি মই এলাও লিখি দিছো তো পিতা হ্যাঁ কিবা হল তেতিয়াহ'লে আমি চাওকচোন কোনোবা বেলেগ এটাই ইচ্ছি না বেলেগ